think I'm here. I think I'm in. Hold on, I need to pull up yesterday's stream so we can go over the beauty of Johnny yesterday. He muted though. Okay. So for anyone that missed it, Johnny 6 was an absolute travesty of trying to not get the game soft locked. And I did eventually beat it. I got very close to the end a few times. And then I did beat it eventually. Which ended up being quite the pain in the ass. This is Satanicus, the final boss. Most of the bosses I was sort of just spray and pray. And then, for some reason, even after having experienced the terribleness of Johnny 6, I decided to play Johnny 7. And Johnny 7 introduced, since he, I guess maybe Kim felt like that shooting the gun repeatedly was too unrealistic. So he added in a mechanic where the gun runs out of ammo and takes a few seconds to reload, which was a fun mechanic. No, I'm being facetious. It was terrible. Why would you ever do that? Everything already takes 1,000 hits to shoot. It was absolutely awful. But this game was actually relatively quick to beat. There is a lot of random elements. Something I did notice about Johnny 7, though, is that there was a lot of use of the nose. There was some interesting level design where you had to go in different directions, which I was impressed with. So we're starting to see some variation here. We're starting to see stuff that seems like more intended choices of game design rather than something that just feels like it exists, out of incompetence or, not being able to program anything differently. So today, and this may be my own hubris, but we are going to attempt to beat not one, not two, but 3 Johnny games. We will see. We will see if that is my hubris. If a mortal man can overcome that. Also, this is Johnny, and I believe the last one too, did introduce saving and loading. I did briefly check out the game, but I think it automatically saves because I saw a save file in the thing, which is interesting because that was one of the biggest complaints about Johnny 6 was that there was no progress saving at all. There was no checkpoints, and the game would just crash. And so, anyways, let's do a new game. And here we are. So something I already noticed that I like about this one. I don't know if you can hear this rough music. It's not actually that bad. It's got a vibe for sure. But already in this game, the bats do show, they telegraph when they take damage, which I thought was particularly interesting. Which, I guess, I was gonna say, the gun mechanics are fucking amazing as usual. Thank you, Kim. Kind of better than normal. Okay, so we return to the... We can't... Okay. It's based on the direction you last were. Oh, you can shoot in all directions, though. Okay, Kim. Alright. Okay, I don't know why I just jumped off the edge there. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't really like the... Okay, we'll make this work. I'll get better, guys. Using space and control is terrible. Just make it Z and X, bro. The Japanese were ahead of their time. I love that thread through the needle there. Oop, okay. One hit is death. That's probably, it's a little, look at all that. Look at that effect, dude. It's a little bit more consistent. We also don't have the ammo thing like we did before, which is cool. I appreciate that. I really hated the ammo mechanic. I hope that never comes back in any of the other 36. Okay, well, we lead with our nose here, so that's a little bit of a disadvantage. We have to use our nose to push to the edge of the screen. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta get good. I already like this quite a bit, though. It feels like a game. I wonder if those wings hurt me, though. Yeah, I really gotta watch this nose. Oh, man, dude. You saw me be a little apprehensive about it. Maybe I just need to do this a bit. Maybe I just need to pre-fire a ton. Lead with the nose and a slurry of whatever these black squiggle bullets are. Maybe if I just lead with bullets all the time, I don't have to worry about it. That seems to be the case. Okay, that was level 1. Nice. Let's see what level 2 affords us. Grace, enemies. I'm excited to see if he has other enemies. Oh, that's just a hole. Okay, nice. Still hasn't learned the edge of the screen thing. Perhaps that's part of the challenge here. Okay. But so far feels pretty good to play, actually. Other than the not changing directions thing, I feel like we're making progress. The iterative progress between Johnny games, I'm quite enthusiastic about. Is that something that shoots me? Oh, okay. It appears there are some enemies. Oh, I can take an amount of damage, but it appears the bullets come from far, far away. Okay, so getting hit by a bat is a one-hit death, but we can take a few bullets. So there is like there's a variable that tracks how much health we have. It's just the bat touching a bat seems to deplete that. Okay, I want to jump, but I fear for my life. I'm assuming that guy just starts shooting at the beginning of the level. Yeah. Okay, there's a dude over there. How do I get over there before his bullets start? I don't quite know. I feel like I gotta be faster, you know? To be honest, though, the shooting is still very awkward. I do wish it was something else. But I appreciate that it's better. My expectations for the game have lowered significantly, so... Ah, oh, man. How do I get over that, dude? Also, some of the level geometry is a little clunky. I can't move backwards here because of that lip. It's okay, though. We're progressing. Bit by bit. Can I shoot these bullets? I never thought to try. No? Okay. So we are, at the mercy of this guy over here. Unless I can take a few of these bullets, I'm not quite sure. I can't go left. Good thought, though. Okay. Okay. And the middle is death as well. Man, I really do love the blood effect. It's a nice touch, Kim. It really makes me feel like I'm doing something. Okay, so I think it's once I get closer over here. Okay. Can we shoot him? Okay, he's dead. Nice, he's even got a death effect. Let's hope there's no more of him. I don't know how many more bullets I can take, so I'm gonna take it slow. Okay, nice, nice. Nice, dude. Okay, I actually have to commit to the full attack. Oh man, I don't think I can take one more. Oh, okay, I can take one more. Nice. I really want to just shoot over in this direction here. Try to kill whatever's here. Okay, I'm gonna take my opportunities to jump when I can. Oh, I took one more. Okay, I really don't think I can take any more than that. I think I killed him, though. I heard a little thing. Hello, Addo. How are you? How's your day going? How's your game going, by the way? Okay. We cleared another level. I'm something. I guess that's something, you know? Okay, we gotta... Okay, this is apparently a really tough jump. Huh? What is the option here? Do I gotta go left? Interesting. Okay, you just gotta really commit. Oh. We're adding these back again. Okay, that was a level. Okay, I think this is a moving platform. Okay, is it a moving platform? Or do I have to jump like... Oh. Okay, so... Maybe this is intentional. Okay, there's something going on here. This seems intentional. As jank as that is. I pray I've defeated that man. Okay. The man who blocks the cliffside. The Shadow Man. Should I upload my game in its current state so you can try it? It's up to you. I'm gonna beat these first, but depending on how long it takes for me to get them done, I can check it out when I'm done with them. Because you said, what, you wanted like 20 levels or something before you? I don't remember how many you said you were aiming for your game. Oh yeah, this is the boss. This is a boss. Because it's a puzzle game too, right? Which means we'll need the community effort. I always said that I need more rooms. Hey, Brent, welcome. I gotcha. So you only said he needed more rooms. Just to fill it out, to make it like a more full game. This is Johnny 8. Yes, this is Johnny 8. Yeah, so I beat one more off stream. Dude, Johnny 6, man, it took me 2 hours to beat Johnny 6. That game was unforgiving as hell. It would soft lock you no matter what. And it's probably just because of the minimize function. Like, you could minimize Johnny. And so he would, like... You would go to fall, and what I presume is happening is that the gate, the, like, sort of invisible object that denotes you need to die and restart, is, like, small enough to where it could collide with Johnny, but if he was moving too quick... or he was too small, his hitbox wasn't big enough to hit it, and he would just get stuck down there in purgatory is what I ended up calling it. And that was terrible. So that was a very terrible game. Jesus, yeah. I'm gonna split it into chapters with each one with 25 rooms. Okay, well then when you get chapter 1 done, then I'll go through it. I think that sounds like a good bet. And then Johnny 7 wasn't actually as horrible, but he had decided for whatever reason that it would be a great idea to make it so that the gun that has been shooting infinitely up until this point isn't infinite anymore. It has like a certain amount of ammo, and then when you use it, it will just have to reload for like a random amount of time, but it's not denoted. There's no like, oh, he's reloading, I see an animation. No, it's just like the gun stops shooting, and then he, for some reason, it was just weird. It was really bizarre. And we got more stiff Johnny. It seems like this game is continuing the stiff variety. You can't change directions at all, so that was pretty good. It's really weird. So this game, we have the ability, as you can see, to shoot in all directions. That's cool. He leads with his nose, so there is a little bit of nose hopping. It seems that we haven't got any really crazy level design. 7 actually had some pretty interesting level design because there were levels where it was kind of a bait to go towards the enemies, and there was actually a secret path hidden underneath that you actually had to go on. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Kim's really stepping up his game. Why are you shooting hairballs out of the machine gun? You know what? I don't know. I was wondering that myself. They're not even, they're like diamonds, if you look at it. They're like a little rotating kite-looking diamond thing. I don't know why Johnny seems to have lost his fireballs. There's no lore for this game, unfortunately. Was there any more story development? This is the last I heard. Johnny became a wizard. No, there was no more story development. I don't think 7 even had story development, so... Is this actually just a soft lock? Have I been baited? Oh, it's a... Oh, secret walls, dude! You see that? Secret walls. Oh my god. Look at this increased level design, bro. We are getting actually wicked with it. Did not expect that reveal. Oh man, look at, he's gonna use them again. Oh, there's just now. Okay, now they're horrible secret walls. Okay, the moon people, the crescent-shaped moon people. Yeah, last I know we were looking for our hat of power as a wizard, and we defeated Spartanicus. Or oh, sorry, that was game 6. We actually did defeat Kim himself, Sparlaticus. In 7, so there has been slight lore update, slight lore improvement. This game has no lore though, not that I know of. Secret pitfalls. Johnny 37 when? Yeah, so it's funny that you mentioned that. So this goes to Johnny 36, and then there's a couple Johnny fan games made by fans. So we'll probably go through those. What is that? It seems when I jump, they give me the breath of leaving this existence. It's gonna take a long time. It might. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm gonna be honest. Oh man, a secret pitfall right after these guys. Kim, you son of a bitch. You would do that. Oh man, I'm gonna take one of these. I don't think my pompadour, I can't actually avoid it. Oh, okay, so you can only take 2. Nice. That was clean. Now we can take 1 and then jump over this this pitfall. Oh, there's another one. Oh, man, Kim. I'd like to join a Johnny game jam one day. Yeah, we have to do a Johnny game jam. After all these Johnny games are done, we all need to make a Johnny game jam. Where you get judged based on jank. Yeah, I think there needs to... Spam ton looking... yeah. We need to make sure that there's like a Johnny quality of assurance, right? Like there's a specific quality that these games have. Oh wait, you can destroy them in their head? That's a little weird. Looks like their head becomes a separate enemy. I didn't even notice it before because I've just been wailing on them, but... Dude, also, I love that the bats and enemies now telegraph how much damage you're doing to them. It actually feels like a real game. It actually feels like I'm dealing damage to them. That's amazing. But the quality of assurance will have to be like, does it contain elements that make Johnny Johnny? Are you trying too hard to make this a good game? Is this something Kim would approve of? Is this your authentic self, or is this you... trying to make something more competent? That's we need to have... Oh, it looks like we got a boss here. Okay, this actually kind of feels like a... Okay, I don't know where he went, but... Is he gone? I think he might be stuck up here. I think he's up here. Well, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt that he's still here for us, that we're actually shooting him. What happened to the Addo Game Jam? We gotta do the Addo Game Jam too. Honestly, all of the game jams we need to do. If we need to do a horror game jam, where we do one of a fuzzy horror game with Gina and Soft Gamer Toes, we have to do an Addo Game Jam, and then we have to do this game jam. Maybe we'll just do them all in a week. Do you guys think you can do a game every 3 days? Every 2 days? We'll do 3. Did I kill him? It's like Kim learned one thing each time and made a game of it without putting any more game design practices. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too. All at once? Yeah, why don't we do something all at once, right? You gotta make 3 games in like a week or 2. That might be the better way to do it. That would assure that we'd get the Kim quality. But yeah, Brent, you are totally right. It is really like each of these games he learns one thing. He tries it out, you know. He's like, oh, how about variable ammo? And, you know, the ammo goes away. Like, what if we did that? And it's like, okay, well, that sucked. So next iteration, we do better. What if I just make one game as a combination of all 3? You could. That could be a pretty good idea. Okay, so I don't see an end here, but I'm not... I don't know if I... Okay, so let's quit. Because I think the boss is like... has found a way to reach a higher plane of existence. Okay, but we do have the ability to load. Okay, nice. So we actually can get right back to where we were. Maybe just walk right. No, there's walls on the right. I can't walk right. Okay, if he's stuck here... Oh, I was going to say, that would be convenient. We can actually load game. Isn't that amazing? It has ascended. Kim realized the bullshittery of these games. Okay, we can't touch him. Actually, I think this boss relies on... Our defeat of this boss relies on the fact that he gets stuck. Okay, I'm dealing damage. Okay, so the damage is being dealt. He's still alive. Oh! Congratulations, you completed Johnny 8. We can see Kim getting more emo as time goes on. More goth. Thank you for playing. Johnny loves you. 2005. Look at that, dude. Easy. Hey, some news on Thirsty Princess front. Oh, wait. You will see him in Johnny 9 where you die and go to heaven. Yeah, that's where we'll find him, the next one. Some news on Thirsty Princess. I made a teaser trailer for the game today. Published it to YouTube in private mode for now. I wanted to build a website and have a showing a trailer too before I make it public. Dude, nice. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. That'll be pretty awesome, dude. I'm very much looking forward to seeing the secret trailer. Build a website. Are you gonna build it with I don't actually know. Do you have any website design skill? I'm horrible at HTML. That's why I'm curious. You gonna do a Squarespace website or something like that? All right, we're gonna actually just get into Johnny 9. Johnny 8 was very unoffensive. I really didn't have a problem with it. Final boss is a little jank, but with the saving feature, I can't really complain. Johnny 9 is the return. So Johnny 8 was the final battle. I believe so. And then Johnny 9 is the return. So tell me a number from 1 to 11. I'm going to choose 11. I'm trying to get ChatGPT to help me with the website. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Based on the number, you get a teaser. Okay, 11. We're doing 11. 2006, guys. Oh, no. We got the smallness again. Holy shit. Okay, we still have the... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so because we have the smallness, up has been relegated to jump again, which is a little confusing for previous Johnny players. Our nose is still in the way. I'm going to keep hitting space for a while because I keep thinking that's the jump button and it's not. It's going to take me a while to get used to this. I've chosen the worst one. You gave me an option, and I was able to choose the worst one. Can I kill this guy just straight up like this? Okay, the twin clowns at the beginning. Thank goodness this game has saving. Because you jump and that changes the direction of your shot, you actually have to inch forward again. But we can destroy bullets with our bullets, so... Less complaint. Okay, we defeated the clowns. A white obelisk. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be our background for most of the game. Okay, there's a pinhole, which we can defeat this man. Seemingly defeat this man. I don't... Oh, we have defeated him. Oh, that's right. I can turn small. I forgot. What am I thinking? Silly me. Forgot the game mechanics. Can't seem to... Oh, no, you can. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This China game seems bad for some reason. Okay, there's like an invisible wall here. Okay. Room 11, difficulty 2.6. That looks edgy. That does look pretty edgy, dude. I can't wait. I can't wait for the puzzles. It's 2.5D. You're right. He does have background elements. He's really cooking with this one. Oh my god, there's like a maze too. Good job, Ado. I'm looking forward to seeing whatever you make. Okay. I really wasn't expecting mazes. Okay. Progress. Room 11 is the only room that has darkness. Oh, okay. What is the goal here? I feel... Is it like a... See, I'm... Is there a secret? Kim had a thing where there was like... Oh, wait. Is it where the hell am I? Okay, I'm above somewhere. I think I need to land right here. How long do you think it's going to take Johnny to come down? Actually, I don't know if I'm up or if I'm down. All right, we gotta reload. Luckily, this has saving, so yeah, I see a save file. Yeah, remember you could reduce your descent by shooting and jiggling directions. Let's try that. Let's see if that was retained amongst games. No, in this game it doesn't look like that's the case. We fall at a set speed. You needed to glitch past it? I think I do need to glitch past it. Because you'll notice that the corner of me turning small is the top left. I think there is something to do with, like, extending my jump by... I don't know. Sometimes he puts, like, invisible platforms in places, too. To be honest, I think my bet is to... Let's see, I am so far underground somewhere that you need to catch it with his nose, I think. Alright, while we're here, Ado, give me a teaser 4. Hit me with teaser 4. While we're here. The only room with darkness. It's the one you gave me before. It does look good. I like how you have Biado plays, and this is room 11. I'm assuming you'll post it at some point. I'll keep the train rolling. I'll keep Johnnying out over here. Yeah, let's try Brent's strategy. Do I need to catch it with my nose? Can I get to the edge of this platform? Oh. See, I don't know if my nose is long enough, dude. Wait, is there a... There's no game information. Is there a way to make my nose longer? Also, the music is, not playing on this level, which is interesting. I wonder if that's a choice. Oh, enter is restart, bro. I didn't know that. We don't even need to reset this game anymore. Maybe you're faster while small? That's a good question. Oh, wait. You gain height. You can gain height, dude. Oh, shit. I figured it out. So you can kind of... You can actually gain height by spamming it. Can you shrink midair and pop out? Yo. Yo, dude. Let me pull up the Discord for you. Oh, man, look at this one. I know, I'm already looking forward to this. This is awesome. It reminds me just of your Find the Addo games. Keep up the good work. Okay, wait. We gotta turn small here? Oh, shit, I died. Okay. Okay. At least enter restarts. That actually... That saves me a lot of time between resetting this game. Okay, you have to be going up. Okay. It is jank. It is very jank. I appreciate that Kim... I tried to hit space to jump there. That's what you saw. I appreciate that Kim is keeping the vibe alive by making sure... Okay, it's actually a skill issue for me. Okay, you gotta... you gotta do it when you're ascending. Okay, what the... Kim, please. Is this... Why? How did I get it the first time? Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Skill issue? So my... Okay. Okay, it's actually easier. I was hitting it too much. Okay, is there a... Can I just shoot like this and try to take out some of these guys before I get in here? Need ideas right now. Oh no. He's in the ideas phase for the other 21 rooms. You gotta think back to every restaurant you've ever been to, and every kid's menu, and every puzzle on the back of those kids' menus. I didn't realize Johnny was going to be a bullet hell. Kill this guy. He's the only one in my way. Okay, the rest of them I think I can take. I'm assuming I have to kill all these guys to advance. That's... Oh, shit, jump is up, dude. Why? Why change that between games? I was so used to it. I was making good progress. Okay. It's alright. This game actually doesn't feel horrible to play, so... Okay, I went to... You know what I did. You watching know what I did. I conflated the jump key with the space key again. Okay. Now we turn small. Okay, this guy is getting out of his cage. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, big, shoot right. There's things over to the right that'll kill me. I can tank a few shots. Okay, I don't think I can take one more shot or I die. Okay, then I have to remember that jump is up. So I gotta jump when there's not something in the way. Okay, maybe I can get over here. And shoot him from the back. Look at Johnny doesn't even need to look at where he's shooting. That's how much of a cowboy he is. Okay, I actually just need to go right. I didn't need to do all that. Okay, this guy I can hit, but I can't hit the orange guy. But I can destroy his attacks. So let's just ignore him. I'm going to use a bullet shield here. A wall of bullets. Okay, somehow the collision forced me above this section, which actually works in my favor. Let's hope I never... Oh, no. Do I have to go down? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, wait. This is fortuitous. Is it? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm under the map. Okay, we gotta do this again. Okay, we actually... Oh, there's a big dude over here. Okay. You can strategic... Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about it. I can strategically shrink to avoid knives. It appears this guy is just slightly out of range this time. No matter. I will... strategically... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my God. Wow. Okay, this is, You never know if a glitch is good or bad. There's something about the ambiguity that I do quite like. It's like hard to know if like am I making progress or am I just like screwing up my opportunity. Like I need to get in here. Okay. Nice. And I have to drop here. Nice. Okay, I figured it out. Strategically shrink. Good thought, Addo. I use that there to my advantage. Okay, these knives are perfectly suited. Okay, let's just fire some bullets over here. The good bugs are called Johnnies, and the bad ones are Ganies. That's true. That's exact. Yeah, I think that's lore specific too. I think you got that right, Addo. Oh no. Oh my. There's a lot of guys over there. Okay, this guy wasn't here before, was he? Okay. Alright, you gotta want it. This pumpkin face dude needs to die. Go in the hole and grow. In the hole and grow? Oh, you mean this hole over here that I'm getting stuck in? That might be a good idea, Addo, actually. This hole and then grow. That kind of works. Good thought. Oh man, there's a lot of dudes over there. Maybe my goal is to go up. Maybe we go above it all. Maybe that's what Johnny's trying to say. If things are in your way, then you just go above it all. You stop worrying about the minuscule details and you just sort of... Okay, I did walk into something off screen that I don't know what. Okay, the randomness of this block is... Okay, wait, I forgot. Okay, oh nice. That was good. That was good. That was really good. Love that. Oh no, that was also amazing. Okay, we gotta start small. Don't worry about it. I'll get there. It's gonna take me a little bit. He should eat sugar at the end. Yeah, maybe he just needs some sugar. I actually, to be honest, what I know of Kim at this point, he was eating a lot of sugar. I think he needs less sugar. And by sugar, I don't mean sugar. I mean, you know, sugar. He was eating sugar. You'll see that as the games get through here more, but he needs less of any white powders of any sort. I don't know if it was specifically that. It was something called like Dragonfly, which I've never heard of, or some other thing or whatever it was, but your optimism is admirable. You know what? After Johnny 6, man, I don't know if my palate has changed, but man, that game was so bad. Dude, this game has saving. I feel like there's no stakes I really have to worry about. I'm like content about it. I'm like, you know what? If I get stuck, if it's glitchy, fine. And you know what? If you're going to make a game, right? If you're going to make a game where the goal is to abuse these broken-ass glitches in order to, like, further progress, like, you might as well make a save system, right? Because then it's like, okay, well, if something happens, you don't got to redo all the progress. You can just do this, you know? You can just come back to it. The stakes are lower. It's less pain. You know, I quite enjoy that. You know, okay, so I gotta... You actually... Oh, wait. Maybe I can use this to my advantage. Okay. We do need to pre-fire. There's something over here, and it needs to die. Johnny is the exterminator of something. I don't know. So we have to always be on our left foot here. Because that's the only way we can get enough Oh, no, okay. But you have to jump before that, because if you don't jump before you move, you're not going to be able to get a chance, because he needs to be on solid ground. Johnny is he's a stable man. He requires a stable foundation. His nose is big enough to grab ledges. Okay. And his gun is too. He can just hold his arm outstretched and accomplish that. You know, this is actually a pretty difficult platforming section. I can make it easier by turning small and getting big, but I'm pretty inconsistent at that strat. And getting some coke with a brand vein. By the way, if you click this funny button on your computer, which looks like that, it gives you infinite health. Oh, I'm going to keep that in mind, dude. When I feel like I need infinite health for a level, I'm going to keep that in mind. Addo, always the prankster. I've heard that you attract that which you are, and I am quite a prankster as well, so that makes sense. We both have that energy, I can see. I see it in Brent, too. Okay. Thread between the sad squares, the groaning squares, that's what they are. Can we just avoid all this? I don't... okay. I don't know where we're going. Okay. This looks clean. Okay. What? Can I kill these? I never tried killing them. Not that it really matters. Actually, I'm going to assume you can't kill them because it would show blood. Oh, wait a minute. We also lost the blood effect from some of these enemies. Kim just forgot to program it, I guess. Okay, this is actually an unhelpful spawn. I don't know if I can beat that one. Okay, that's going to kill me. Oh, I can't believe it didn't kill me. Okay, this guy needs to come over here. Slant legs. Okay, let's, okay, you actually may have to use the... Okay, we gotta... How do we kill this guy here? Okay, we can kill this one. You just gotta want it. Kill scissor hands. Okay. We're dealing damage, I think. I really wish that they showed more blood. Unfortunately, I think that was only a feature of the last iteration. Okay, this is a... Ah, man, you have to jump to aim. That's the worst part. I'm glad we got the small mechanic back, but if it was for the cost of this jump to aim shit, I don't know how I feel about it. Okay. Progress. Are you a pen, Cody? I guess I am a pen. My, real family name is supposed to have been Przinski, but was changed to Penn, which I believe is like a Slovak or Czech name or something. My grandfather changed it, or great-grandfather changed it. Wow, the game is picking up and lagged. Okay, that was nice. Watch the horse. Wait, there was a flying horse from the left that hit you while you were killing Scissorhands. Is that... Oh, flying knife. Why does this show a pony here? Yeah, why is that a pony? Why do I have a pony here? I was just thinking the same thing. Actually, Jade probably did some 7TV emotes that are... I was like, okay, you can do the 7TV emotes because she likes using them. So I was like, you can do anything for them. And I guess... Is it knife? Yeah, knife is the pony. That's great. That's super good. Okay. There was a flying knife. Yeah, I can kind of see the knives. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump over. Forget him. Let him ferment in that corner. Okay, can we... I don't know what's over here. I want to jump, but... I'm going to have to just take it. Oh, man. Okay. This is my chance. Nice. Did you guys see? Oh, no. The big boss. Oh, shit. Okay, that was such a clean jump, too, man. I pulled it all out for that. Wait, let's look over the map. We're off the map. I'm going to take this as an advantage here. Okay, so there is actually a platform down there, and then okay, we can make this work. We got this. Riot. Yeah, you're gonna make a character named Cody, or Penn. Sorry, I'm excited. I did see that, Addo. I forgot to read it out loud. I'm excited for whatever you make, Addo. In this game jam or the next. Super jump. Jackknifed. Yeah, actually, the super jump that brings you off screen so much that you can't be killed by the off-screen kill box is actually just Johnny's navigator ability that he can use to survey the area ahead. It's like a Lewis and Clark kind of thing, you know? He sort of just... He can use his eyes to... Cartograph? Is that a word? Uses cartography skills to... I see the knives that are hitting me off screen, but I can't do anything about them right now. Okay, this level's kind of challenging because it requires a knowledge of things that are and things that aren't. Okay. Things we can't see yet. Okay, I'm going to pre-fire that. Okay, he's dead. Okay, got this. Got this. I'm getting better. Okay, then we can jump over these guys. Oh, shit. No! Okay. They weren't both on the ledge like they usually are. Man, the random variability of these guys' pattern is amazing. Okay. Amazing is a word I'm going to use, yes. Amazing. Probably not the most apt word to use for that, but it is amazing. Okay, we're making... This is progress here. Let's hope these guys are stuck. Okay, this is... I don't know if this is a good fortuitous thing. Yeah, nice. No! Ah, shit, my nose. Okay, so... That is the problem with the nose grapple, is that you're a bit too big of a target. Okay, we can't hit the guys. Okay, kill this guy. Okay, his friend got me. I was jumped, double teamed. Okay, let's see if we can get him. See if the knives stop flinging. How much life does this guy got? Jesus. Okay, can we just avoid him? I don't even want to have to fight him. Okay, no. There's too much variability. Okay. Nice. Wait a minute. Actually, interesting idea. I can't go left. I was going to try to use my, like, fly to just sort of... Man, getting used to that is... Okay, here we go. This is it. This is it. Oh, there's like 4 of them. I've never seen them split up like that. I didn't know. I thought there was 2. Okay. We're going to be on this level for a little bit, but... Oh my goodness. I wonder if Kim would have enjoyed playing Jump Off the Bridge. I feel like it'd be right up his alley. Yeah, I wonder. That is an interesting question. I kind of feel that he would appreciate the variety. Because, I mean, each of these Johnny games are... Yeah, they have a lot of novelty in them. There's like a... He is trying to do something different with each one, it feels like. I don't think they're executed as well as, you know, perhaps his vision is, but I do feel like there's the love and attention of somebody that does really like the novelty of trying new things. Oh my goodness. Clutch. Absolute clutch. Okay, there are knives off screen that are actually attacking me right now. I can see them vaguely. I don't know if I like how this level's designed, but I do appreciate this challenge. Man, this guy's coming for me. Okay, there's like probably 5 of them stacked up in this corner. Oh, he almost got me. Ah, the knife from behind. I should have known. I really feel my only opportunity here is heavily influenced by luck. The luck of whether these guys are going to move or not. Okay, let's pre-fire in this corner. Let's take it slow. See if we can handle it. Climb out of the cliff. I do feel that Kim would have appreciated Jump Off the Bridge. It is actually a travesty that he is not alive today with us. I am disappointed by that. Just imagine the amount of games he would create if he was already so prolific to have created, like... And these are 36 games in the span of, like, a few years. But this guy was cranking out even more games than this. This is just the Johnny series. There are... What is my best bet here? A jump and then small? Pre-survey my area? Okay. I think I can just shoot them like this. Okay, I gotta turn small when they... Okay, nice. Look at that. Strategy. Okay, I don't think I can take too many more hits, though. Okay. I think we can... Oh, there's a... So we kill this guy, and then there's a platform. Oh, man. His feet are too big, dude. Okay. That was close, though. That was very close. Nice dodge. I know, dude. I was cooking, man. I could feel it. I'm like, this is the one. And I got killed by what I'm assuming is Johnny's just big hitbox. Interesting question, though. Can I... Let's see what order these guys are in here. Okay, so they're like over there. Is it possible to... I was going to try to get to that platform. It seems like it is a platform underneath over there. If they don't really have a fortuitous spawn, though, there's no point in... Okay, let's shoot here. Okay, I haven't taken any damage yet, I don't think. I'm about to. I'm going to pray these guys are cleared. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, now let's hope these guys got a... Okay, they got a good spawn. Okay, I've taken at least 1 damage. Okay. We so got this, dude. I am becoming a Johnny Pro for this game alone. Okay, I see a knife flying over there. Let's wait a minute. Okay, there must have been a knife off screen that killed me. I thought I was avoiding it, but I don't actually think I can kill these guys. But this guy's in my way. Oh, I can. That's good to know. In case I want a higher score in this game. I don't trust these knives. They seem deceptively close. Okay, we're still firing knives, so I'm assuming there's a guy over there. Oh, please! Oh! Oh! I wanted to make that one work so bad. I was fighting for it. I did say it was random. It is random what direction they pre-start walking in. They pre-walk. But you actually do have quite a bit of agency in determining like how you can handle that situation, which I do like. It makes me feel like I gotta be a Johnny Pro, you know, to like handle the variety of situations, which is something I do with Jump Off the Bridge. I make sure it's just random enough so that like things are a little bit more difficult. Like players can't just memorize every single thing. They actually have to get good at the game itself to be able to. Oh, okay, I got hit by a pink bullet. That's what it was. Any one of the Johnnies on Steam? Imagine one of these. Dude, actually, if the Johnnies were on Steam, it would probably sell something. I kind of am debating if I want to. I have a couple game ideas that I've been churning in my brain lately because I want to do a thing like Fuzzy does where I do like 1 or 2 or 3 month game dev cycle. And something I'm debating is like, well, what game do I want to work on? What game idea do I want to work on for 3 months or 1 month or whatever and just post on Steam? And doing a Johnny fan game and posting it online. Let's take a look at this. I'm going to preview this area again. I'm a purveyor. Okay, so there is actually... So where this guy is, if I don't get hit by these pink bullets, there is actually a platform down there. So we got to remember that. But it would be cool to get another game under my name on Steam. That's kind of what I like. I think I'm going to do. So maybe my Johnny game idea. Maybe we'll make the iteration of Johnny. Post it on there. Okay. It's not... Oh. Okay. We're getting better, though. Imagine one of these are impossible. That would actually be horrible. I don't suspect any of them are impossible. And the reason I don't think that any of them could be impossible is because they are so janky. They are so imperfect that there must always be a way to beat it, right? Like, just the nature of it having glitches, there's no way that somebody couldn't figure out how to, like, cheese it to beat it, right? Okay, I actually preemptively jumped over there because I was concerned about the, Okay, he jumped over me, nice. Oh, man. There's actually a lot of skill involved in this. I can feel myself getting more skillful as time goes on. Is there a guy over here? No. Okay. We gotta take our opportunity to jump when we can, because the spawn of these guys is variable, to say the least. Oh, man. You have to turn big to get a nose up, to sort of nose yourself up there. Oh, man. Johnny does not have any left grab, only right grab, because that's the direction he faces. Oh, man. Okay. This is it. This is the one. I feel it. Let's jump over this. Nice. Please give me a good spawn. Nice. Turn small. Oh. Okay, that was a good dodge. Gotta aim right. Okay, now we just have to go. We can only take like 2 pink shots. And there's like a gajillion knives flying up here. That's really convenient for me. Holy shit. Okay. We gotta take this. Maybe we go small? That's right. Kim didn't program the... Oh shit, we're losing frames fast, guys. Okay, frames. This game is stuttering to a halt. But I'm gonna play to my advantage! Jump! Okay. So we actually only have a terminal amount of time. If we leave these guys alive, the game will actually slow to a fucking crawl. Okay, let's try to see if we can kill these guys. The lag wizard is attacked. That's actually really good. I like that. The lag wizard. I'm gonna remember that. Okay, there are knives over here. I took like 5 of them. That means that we don't have a good spawn for these guys. Man, yeah, that's a terrible position. I have to pray that he isn't attacking when I jump. I'm gonna play it. We're gonna play this move. I probably expect to die, but if I do kill him, we may be able to make some progress. The only reason I really want to play this move is because we killed some of the clown. I think I just took one there. I think I took another one. Okay. Oh shit, this is a tough situation. I can't quite see him. Channel all my energy. Okay. So now, can we peek him a little bit? Okay, we can move the screen over so we can see a little bit more. So now we gotta take an opportunity. Dude! Okay. Alright. Farthest we've ever been. None of that jank. I want to get up here as small. That's my goal. But I gotta be careful. I can't quite see myself. Okay. Okay. I think I could jump down. Oh my god, dude! It's a little bit to the right. I was so close. Son of the time wizard. Cope. Yeah, it was such cope. That was so good. Okay, we might have to... These guys will perpetually lag the game. That's their secret attack. No, I know, dude. It was so close. I'm suffering now. I have to commit to a larger jump. Okay, so this guy's dead. That's actually really good for us. Or all 4 of those guys are dead, I should say, because they're like a quadruplets or something. Okay. Ah, man, you cannot get them. I don't think there's a way to beat them when they're spaced like that. They cover all their bases, you know. They got a full trifecta. All angles covered. Okay, let's see. Okay, they got some guys over here. I'm gonna pray. Should I pray or should I just attack them? You spiky man, you. Okay, there's like 4 of them clumped up. This is not good because it's gonna lag the game perpetually as they throw. Okay, my nose didn't hook there. Guess we'll take that for what it is. Okay, good positioning. They're locked in place. Let's kill them all. Okay, now we don't have to worry about lag. That's 1 base covered. I don't... Okay, the nose again. I'm not getting lucky. I have to get better at the nose grab. Okay, kill these guys. It'll be more fortuitous for our future. Man, they take a lot of damage. I can still see them. Still see them there. I still see the legs. There's a lot of them. Are they actually dying? I don't know. How many were there? Do they just keep spawning or something? Okay, let's try to kill him again. I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye. Have a good day, Addo. Nice talking with you. Take it easy. First attack, knife. Second attack, lag. It's actually true. They have a double attack. I'm starting to think maybe there's not 4 enemies clumped up on one spot, but rather if you don't kill them, they'll replicate themselves, and that's what's causing the lag. They create many versions of themselves. Kim is a genius. I actually think you're right. It did seem like there was one, and then they have a random timer for like when there's more. I think you're right. Because then that explains like why the knives seem to increase. Like randomly. Okay, this is bad. Is this a bad spawn? I want to shoot down here. Okay. It did not work. I do think you're right. The Pumpkin Man is a perpetual nightmare. Because that would explain why I kept shooting, but I wasn't able to kill them all, right? Alright, we're going to take it. I'm going to run with it. This is bad spawn. I can already see the things flying over my head up here. Okay, wait. So wait, I only have a limited amount of time, so we got to just power through this. No. Johnny games are a bit of skill and a bit of getting lucky. Okay, these guys need to be dead. Okay, that's good. I don't see any knives flying overhead. Now let's just do our best to get some good jumps here. Okay. My feet are... Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, I hit that one. Okay, I didn't like that. Okay, they're dead. Okay. 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 This is it, dude. This is it. This has to be it. There's no way. It has to. There's nothing they can do. Nice. Easy. He says it takes him 20 minutes to beat one level. Okay, who's this guy? Oh, this is great. Please tell me this kills the boss. Oh, no, I think those are hitting my nose. Nice! Easy boss, dude. Nice! No one will notice me, but I lied. I notice you. I see you there. Can I kill these guys? I can. We gotta be small for this. Oh, man, look at this world. Is this things I can stand on? Nice! We are cooking now. Look at this. Stuck in a corner. Subject to nothing but my gun. Silly diamond men. Their diamond hands. Their diamond feet. Oh, speed running now. Ah, the pumpkin men. Go ahead, jump. Jump! I dare you! I thought I was going to be able to just flash another 3 levels. Okay, we beat the mini-boss, though. We're cooking. Nice. Nice. Why even fight? Johnny's a pacifist. I can't take one more shot. I don't feel like it. Okay, I knew it. I knew I was one away. Jump! Nice, 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 nice. Oh, no! Okay, we might actually have to kill these guys. Addo is still here. Hey. Actually, I didn't lie until I returned. He had to do stuff, but now Addo is here with us. Oof. Am I killing the bully? I think I did. I think he's dead. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, here we gotta use this glitch again. Okay, we gotta do it. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I got it. Okay, no, I don't have it. Okay, come on, Johnny. Johnny! Get on this! Okay, I want you to see... My nose is actually hitting that. It's just... Johnny, please. I'm streaming in front of my friends. Come on, man. Don't make me look bad. There we go. Just plead with him. Please, Johnny, come on, man. Oh, wait. Am I not supposed to go this way? Am I supposed to go left? Oh. Okay, you guys are as lost as I am. Fuck if I know what Kim was thinking there. Okay, this level is great. I love this. Okay, the balloons are not enemies. I kept thinking I was getting killed by them, but I'm actually getting killed by the weird cave painting face. Balloon World. Yeah, what is Balloon World here? Balloon World with... I have a feeling I'm supposed to go left, but a part of me wants to go... Oh, it's... Oh. Okay. Thanks, Kim. I appreciate the invisible level variety that we're given. Okay, maybe I take my time. I kill them. They can die. Everything dies. Okay, thank God that was small enough. The small mechanic is actually my favorite repeating mechanic so far. I really do like it. Let me just use my nose to push the edge of this map over so I can see what lies ahead. We'll take our time. It's Balloon World. You know, we're having fun. The balloons are here. Okay. See what else we got. Oh, I can dodge this. Oh. Okay. Okay. I came out of ads to see this weird-ass stage. Ads. I missed them, I think. If I do a Johnny Game Jam, I'm totally taking the shrink mechanic. It's the best mechanic in here, dude. I'm gonna give you one stage. The balloons kill you. If Kim could program it, I think he would have, but I actually don't suspect that he is gonna program something that crazy. What in the hell is this level, dude? Okay, I can't go up. There's like an invisible wall. Ah, dog. Okay, see, like if you get to the end. Okay, dude, relax on the shots. Thanks. Yeah, the shrink mechanic is the best Johnny mechanic. There's like a path you have to. Okay. This is jank. There's a wall at the top. I can't. Okay. Let's see how much of this shit there is. Oh my god, it goes on forever. It actually goes on forever, guys. Okay. Let's pre-fire before this guy gets his shots in. Okay. And then we gotta go through the maze. Johnny clip. Johnny, please? Fit in the hole, dog. Okay. Alright. So it seems like the path is down here. And then up here. And then, it's, over here. And then down here. And then here. And then here. My nose is actually working against me here. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, that was almost scary. No! Johnny! Johnny, please! Okay, then we had a glitch out. That was great. I love that. Okay. Okay, there's the end. Please, Johnny. You just have 2 more jumps. Just squeeze your ass over there, please. I want to turn big. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Okay, it's clear, it's clear, it's clear. Dodged. Dodged! Okay. Pre-fire. Took him out. These are like hammers or something, right? I don't know what these are now that I'm looking at them. Now that I'm processing whatever this is. Or pliers or something. Okay, what's over here, dude? There's a lot of shit that needs to die. I see squares. I see hammers. Okay, maybe they're stuck upwards or something. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this amalgamation of enemies here. How are we going to take care of this problem? Oh, yeah. My bullets. They act as a wall. Nice. A shield to be used by the wizard that is Johnny. Okay, how do I... I gotta... Oh, my goodness. Johnny. Johnny. Jump. Nice. Jump. Nice. Please. Please. Spare me? Oh, the bully's here. Okay. Wait a minute. Our bullet is a shield. Let's use it to our advantage. Okay, we gotta pray that they don't usurp by gaining too much ground. Die! Okay. This is a bet. This is what this is. Okay. Please, this guy needs to die now. No! Okay. I'll be honest, I don't even want to fight him. TBH. Oh, but I have to. Alright, we just have to get lucky, I think. There's some skill involved. I can obviously dodge stuff. Jump again. Jump. Jump. You wouldn't. Jump. Jump! Okay. Oh, man, I can't even go off the edge like I could in previous Johnny games. And Johnny's 7 or 8, you could like use your nose to hook on the edge of the map, and then they would just like walk off. It was like super convenient. All right, we got this. This is good. Now they're stuck up there. I can see all their bullets. I was so close. I was really okay. I took a couple damage reading chat. It's my fault. My own hubris. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I'm like one hit away from death. I gotta be careful here. Which is annoying because I have to. Ah, dude. Johnny is a hard game. Jump again? Okay, not. Okay, kill this guy. Okay, don't kill that guy. That's not what I wanted at all. Pray. Jump. Nice. Jump again? Oh, dude. I was actually aiming for the bob and weave strat. Bob and weave? Bob and weave? Okay, because of his claws, he actually can't go all the way left, so that's good to know. Okay, we're good. That was nice. Okay, I feel pretty good about this one. Let's see what our damage is over here. Okay, just this guy. Nice. And then we gotta take care of the turret-looking dude on the right-hand side. We gotta find the right opportunity. Oh, no. Actually, we may get lucky because he's exposed. Can I just jump and shoot him? No, my bullets don't reach. Okay. Because this is actually a bad move then. Because I have to get up here. Ah, okay. Unfortunate. This guy is so big, but he might... Okay, no. His feet kill me. Good to know. Okay, I took a couple damage. Okay, I'm dead. That's good. That's good. These clowns. These guys with scissor hands. These weird men with robot-like features. Okay. Okay, jump. Oh, man. It takes all my skill as a gamer. These games are made for gamers. Oh, shit, dude. I should have just committed and went under his legs. Okay, I took 1 damage. I'm dead here. Okay. I have to pre-fire this guy if he's moving my way. Okay, I took damage. Oh my goodness. Okay, we really have to pray he goes right. There's too many of these guys, but they can't hit me on the edge. Holy, dude. I have a strat. You can kind of see my strat. Look, if I get... that's not what I was intending. Wait a minute. I don't know where I am. Okay, let's try it again. I was trying to see if I could, like, stick in the wall and, like, wait for this guy to pass if he's coming my way, but it doesn't seem like that's a... We just have to restart till he goes right. Okay, this looks good. This is good. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. 3 of them all right. 3 of them all left is not what we want. I don't think. No. So we need like 1 or 2. And then the rest of them have to go the other way. Johnny actually is a game that has a lot of strategy. You would not think initially upon witnessing whatever this disgusting array of sprites is. And jank. Okay, I think I killed everything. Okay, this is a better position. Not ideal. Okay. Can I attack him from here? Maybe I'll just ignore him. Pray there's nothing beyond this. Nice! Okay, these sad groaning faces are in gay baby jail here. They've been soft locked. I don't have to kill them, do I? Am I supposed to go between here? Oh, there's a platform down there. Okay. There's a platform with a secret trigger. Look at Kim and his level design improving. I love to see it. I absolutely love to see it. Unique challenges await us. Okay, I have to get in here. Nice. Is this something where I have to use the mechanic? Now I'm in gay baby jail. Is this a wall shoot section? I have to shoot the walls? That would be a creative mechanic. Is he forcing me to learn something? Oh! Wait a minute. You can press shift to make your nose grow, dude. What? What in the hell? How did I know that I would have never figured that out, dog. I would have absolutely never figured that out. What in the fuck, dude? Wait a minute. This changes everything. Now I glitched out of it. Wait a minute. This whole game has just opened up, dude. What in the where am I? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Can I do that with like every wall? Dude, I have so many questions now. I actually have so many questions. I might have to restart. This changes everything, dude. Okay, I feel I actually am supposed to do this, but I don't know. What the hell, Kim? You're hiding this whole mechanic on me. So wait, if I... Oh my god. Okay. Alright. How did I... Okay, I see. If I'm small and running into a wall, that's how I get the bottom ones. Look at this mechanic in action. Oh my lord. Truly awe-inspiring, Kim. Okay, but how do I get down here? My nose is slightly tilted downwards, but it's not enough to... Maybe I'm supposed to get out here. Holy dude, did you guys see that? Drill your way through, try caps lock? Yeah, I should try every button now. Didn't realize they were going to be hiding a whole mechanic in a button that I have never used in any Johnny game. What in the hell, dude? Or maybe Alt? Yeah, what is going on? This whole game is just... And so now there's like a... There's a mechanic I can use to get the hell out of, like, pretty much all the game world. I gotta remember that. The true Johnny is the friends we made along the way. You're right about that. He's Johnnying all over the place, dude. He can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I kind of feel that... Oh, look at this, dude. Look at this. What? Is this a weapon I can use? No, it's not a weapon. These guys remind me of the frog guys from that Smiling Friends. The frog TV guy. You know who I'm talking about? Okay, those faces up there do damage as well, so I gotta remember that. Oh shit, I tried to aim up, but I jumped up. I forgot about that. Okay, maybe we'll just ignore them. No, we can't. Their bullets are too big. They're playing tic-tac-toe all on my ass. I can't do it. The flat melon. It is a flat melon looking dude. Okay, let's, I need to kill these guys. I need to kill this frog dude, too. Okay, we gotta jump up. Let's get small for a second. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the faces to come back. Okay, they're not over here. Let's get small and let's preview what's up. Oh my, okay. Man, this nose thing completely changes. I did not expect that to happen in this game. I'm impressed. Okay, this is a tight situation here. Is this something I can shift nose through? No, it's not. I feel I must simply shoot until the boulders stop coming. And hope that I'm hitting him off screen. Oh! Okay. I tried to dodge. Okay, there's a dude down there. I really don't want to have to fight him like this. Man, can I just ignore this guy? I feel like I don't have any life left. If I get a good spawn. Oh, that was it. Okay, this is it. Nice. Please be nothing else. Let me finish this level with grace. Okay. The Umbrella World. Maybe do all the F numbers with some other buttons like Shift or Alt. Yeah. No, nothing. They don't do anything. Okay, this one you have to be small for. Oh! Okay, I was not expecting that. Kim's throwing me for a loop now. Is it just timed, or is it based on when I reach a specific point? I think it's timed. Oh, man. Trolled, dude. I'm actually trolled. Kim's game design is improving so much I'm getting trolled. Look at that. Okay, it's the third one. The problem is these platforms suck. Or you actually have to jump off of the, like, third... There's, like, an invisible trigger or something. I thought it... But the problem is that they... Okay. We're doing our best here. Nice. This is actually what I wanted. It's actually what I wanted, Kim. You did a great job. Is this something that our nose is better suited for? Like our big nose? Right? Because I can, like... Okay. I think that's the play, actually. There's so many movement options. There's so much movement tech in this Johnny 64. I didn't realize Kim was really cooking with this one, dude. In this long-ass game he's subjected me to. Okay, so... Oh, what? Come on, man. My nose definitely hit that. There's no way. Collision detection sucks. Okay, it's like right here. What? When will Johnny get lucky, dude? You have to jump and fall in that part to the right. Otherwise, the platform doesn't even spawn. Maybe I gotta be in here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, we can't be in the tunnel. God forbid we decide to be in the tunnel. I think it's a trigger at the end of this here. No, it's not. It is for some reason on top, on the third block, or it's triggered by a jump. Like if I... Okay. Kim. Please. Just spare me, man. What in the hell? Wait, what if I... See, the problem is these platforms, I can't move past this fucking thing right here. But I have to jump. But if I jump here, the platform doesn't spawn. You see what my problem is? It's shitty game design is what it is. And so, like, if I jump here and then try to hit the platform, maybe I gotta turn big there. Let's try turning big. Maybe that's the intended mechanic. So we stuck here. We have to hit this. Okay, we have to hit that platform. We have to touch the platform again. We have to commit to touching it. Okay, never mind. I'm bad. I'm just bad. This is me now. I was complaining about Kim's game design, but this is just my fault. Okay, here we go. Okay, my nose was not good enough. My nose grab did not succeed. Okay, I'm pretty sure my nose would have hit that, but maybe we just spam it. Okay, yeah. Spam is the option. That level was annoying, but not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, here we go. Kill this thing peacefully from the comfort of my own home. Is this the whole level? Okay. Okay, there's a guy down there. I'll turn small and scope it out. There appears to be more than one guy. But I am the guy here, so... Okay, there's a lot of guys over here. Okay, there's a dude. His foot is just in my way, but perhaps we can move on. Okay, frogs. There's a lot of them. Okay. This is a lucky spawn kind of situation. Just helpful little froggies is what they are. Okay, we dodged them. There's a lot of bullets still. Okay, I need to clean up. Johnny the janitor. How long is this? I don't know, dude. Johnny 8 was much shorter. I'm thinking the same thing, Addo. Do you think there's like multiple paths or something? Johnny really is. Johnny 9 is long as hell, dude. How short do you think Johnny 10 is going to be? I hope it's a single level. I hope we get a one-level Johnny game. That's just a boss, and he's like, I just decided to ship it. That's all I really wanted to do. Something really easy. But you know what? The game isn't bad. There's a lot of mechanics in here. It's actually quite impressive that the Return of Johnny has so much variety. I was not anticipating that. With the bigger nose. I mean, there's some movement tech in here. This really is a, I don't know, a leap of faith. I hate these. Oh, never mind. We got some more frogs to clean up. The pond has been overrun by frogs. Alex Jones would disapprove of how many wacky, zany... Oh my god, I died by that. Did you see that, guys? Holy, dude. Holy. Unlucky. Oh, no. Skill? Ugh. It's because I hesitated. I hesitated with these oblong frogs and their man-spreadingly diagonal legs. They threaten the fabric of society with their hammerhead ways. I am impressed, not gonna lie. Yeah, I am actually impressed too. Johnny 0.5, Johnny -6 plus 2 I. We're getting imaginary numbers now. Yeah, I am impressed. He really... Kim was cooking for this, dude. Whatever he was on for this game or whatever he was thinking, he was like, I'm going to make a game. And it's a game. It plays like a game. It's got saving and loading. It makes me want to see the end of it. None of the bosses have really been that entertaining. They've kind of just been pure jank. I haven't really liked any boss, I think, in any of these games. The only boss that felt like it was kind of like an actual challenge and something was happening was the tall man from Johnny 6, the Sky Daddy, whatever you want to call him, who is the precursor before the galaxy that we sort of went in. That actually felt like a real boss. He moved around. He didn't get glitched on anything generally. You had to shoot him. It felt like something was happening, I should say. He got that blended Addo dust made from real Addo. That's why you don't see them IRL. They all got blended into dust. Interesting. Interesting thoughts, Addo. I don't think I'm hitting him. I think I'm only hitting him when I do this. But their bullets are blocking some of my bullets, so I'm not sure how many attacks I'm getting in. The bullets are a little weird. They are a little jank. I would appreciate if these games had controller support. That's it's a little far for where we've come, but controller support would be nice. Okay, I think I'm decreasing the amount of frogs. I feel I'm getting damage in, but it is very few and far between. Okay. They are dead. They appear dead, so they must be dead. Oh, I'm supposed to go down? Interesting. Oh, that was a level. Okay. Oh, my. Wow. Okay, this is... Kim, what were you cooking on this one, dude? Okay. You know what? I really like that. There was some variety. I like this enemy, too. He's squiggly. He's silly looking. He's childish. I don't feel threatened by him just yet. I like this position I'm in. That was a high octane transition to the next level. Okay, I feel I may have cooked myself. Okay, actually this is probably a better strat. Let's bounce with him. That's his weakness. He's actually telegraphing his own weakness, like those Zelda bosses where they show the weak spot on him. That's what it is. Nice. Look at, we're continuing. In 2006, I think he did all right. Minecraft Dropper final boss. I think he did better than all right for 2006. I am functionally... I mean, look at this. Look at this movement tech. This is a whole ass game over here. I'm impressed there's even more. How long is this game is a question we've been asking, but I'm impressed. Okay. The hitbox is a little weird, but... Okay, you gotta want it. You really gotta want it. Okay, maybe we just do the other. Look at that. There's movement tech. There's options, right? You can go up here. You can sometimes get your nose to this. You can like ledge grab. It's actually amazing. There's quite a bit of variety here. I'm really having a fun time with it. I wish the gun was a little bit more like straightforward. It feels kind of awkward, but other than that, oh, I think was it death over here? Maybe I gotta go down. Where am I going? Is this the way? It looks like the same level, but it's not. Oh, there's a secret passage. Okay, there is a secret passage. Okay. Final boss, there should be a Johnny Metroidvania. The long nose being an upgrade and such, soft locked. It could be. That would actually be a pretty compelling thing. A Johnny Metroidvania. Could you imagine this game being expanded longer than it is? Like, seriously, imagine that for a minute. Okay, so we're reusing the same level, but there's different mechanics. Oh, my. Okay. Oh, we're being trolled. Is this like a survival? Where I just have to live? Well, I know one of my strats is this, right? Look at that, dude. Problem solving in real time. Oh, can I shoot these things now? Okay, okay. I sort of see the vision. Yeah, lol. You like my Spider-Man strat? I know how to play these games inside and out now. They offer nothing for me. I see it. I could see what Kim was aiming for. Oh. I don't want to go near that guy. He's still moving. He's got some life in him. Okay, the dogs fall down the pit. We can take them out from here, the edge, safely. Okay, these faces, I just face tanked the vague face. Okay, I'm gonna jump a little bit. Get some bullets up there. Okay, I beat the level somehow. Kim is watching you so proud right now. He has to be, man. He's like, this guy has figured out all my game. He knows exactly what he's doing. What else could he want? I'm having a blast. The game feels good. This is so much better than 6, dude. You guys have no idea. The 2 hours I spent with 6 were an actual fucking travesty. This is amazing. This game is actually really good. I mean, look at that. Look at this movement tech. Like, my brother. Look at that movement tech. Did you see that? Look at this movement tech. Okay, let's kill this guy. Oh, no, he's duplicated on me. Okay, let's kill this guy. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. Look at that. Look at the dodge, bro. Go ahead, jump. Okay, he jumped. We're faking each other out. It's the battle of a century. There's 2 of them now. Okay, I need to get in my... I'm taking damage, but it's fine. No! Okay, he split again. Okay, maybe we ignore him. I know he's got the lag power, but... Okay, buddy. Okay, buddies. Alright. Brother. Okay, this guy needs to die. That's what has to happen. Oh, he split again. I saw it. Oh, he split again. He split twice. He keeps splitting. He's infinite. He's going infinite. Guys, okay, I see him dying, but then I also see him replicating each time. Okay, we just gotta get lucky. That's what it is. Let's see how long this takes. This doesn't seem like it's gonna take forever. Alright, do I even... What the fuck is the point? Ignore this guy. Okay, I need to get up here. I need to beat the level before the lag wizard kills me. Yes! Put me in, coach! Okay, this is the final countdown. Nice. Nice! Didn't even have to play the level. Look at that. Skillful. Underneath. Duck. Okay, what was Kim think? Oh, actually, I know exactly what Kim was thinking. Sorry, guys. I need to lock in. I need to actually lock in here. Oh, he made it so I couldn't put my back up against the wall, dude. He knows. Okay. What are the odds here? Please. Okay. Is it just a pray that I get the right spawn? It might be. Oh, yeah, this is the right spawn. This is no, not this guy. Where did he come from? Okay, so he's got to go right. These guys got to all go right. So there's a... I'm assuming it's a random chance that they all go right. Let's see how long this takes. The lag wizard. Okay, no, this was good. This was... Never mind, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, what are the odds here? I think I just have to literally wait. Look at this guy comes down again. But he's not... Oh, I thought he wasn't going to get me that time. At least I can hold control. I don't have to re-hit control every time I respawn. Check Discord. I will in a second. Hold on. I'm trying to get a good spawn. I got to clear the section, dude. Oh, so it's a... There's 4 of them, and there's a 5th guy up there, and there's a half chance that they go in the direction I need them to go. How many times is this going to take before I get the lucky number? Maybe I'll just reset. What are the odds? What are the odds? Tell me the odds, guys. Tell me the odds that they all go the right direction. Oh! No, this fucker, dude. This fucker. Every time. Oh, that was so good. Oh, man, I just can't get lucky, dude. I can't get lucky. Come on. Everyone go right. That's what I need. It's the only way to beat this level. Oh, that was almost good. Do I really got to sit here doing this? There has to be another way. I can't learn my way helplessly into this. There must be some other... Can I kill these guys with my nose? No, dude. I never want sticky keys. Please. Why would I ever? Wait a minute. Wait. I see a vision. Oh! That was so good. No, this douche. This douche! Maybe all I need is for him up there to go right. And then I can dodge these guys. I need, technically, I could probably kill one. Okay, if he jumps. If he jumps, dude. Oh, man, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Please. Ah, you son of a bitch. Really, dude. Can you jump over them and wall climb? That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. But the problem is some of them get stuck, like, up here. Like, you can kind of see that they sort of just face plant into the wall and wedge themselves with their wide-ass head. Okay, this... Oh, my God, dude. I feel like there's got to be a way I can do something. Kim, what in the fuck is this level design? The game was so good up until whatever the hell this is. Was this really something you playtested? You thought, man, this is fun. Like, seriously? Out of everything? Oh my God, I got it. I got the faded number. Now I have to be very actual careful. And sorry, I remember, Addo, you told me to check Discord. You gotta give me a minute here. I've been blessed by Kim's random number generator here. Okay. But then I'm gonna have to climb up there and I'm gonna get face planted by that guy. What am I gonna do? Oh. Dude, fan art. Look, we got fan art. I love that. This is great, dude. These should just appear in your game, to be honest. You really are a wizard. I am a wizard. Oh, what is that? Huh? Okay, there's the secret platform. Kim has been trolling me this whole ass time. Oh, this is it. 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 This is actually it. This is actually it. Okay, there might be a platform down below that we can access only when we're small. Please be ground here. Okay, thank. Oh my God, I almost just nose planted right into these guys. You see that? Can you believe it, dude? Actually, I think I can just shoot this, right? Okay. Okay, please. Let a brother out. Let him out! Let him out! Okay, wait. Okay. Is this the same level but different? I swear, dude. Kim. My brother. The level wasn't that good. We don't need a second one. It was terrible. Okay, at least it's only 3 guys, right? I mean, the odds of 3 guys going right are much higher. Oh, but now I gotta dodge shit. Okay, well, you know what? I wish that they defaulted to the right direction, but it actually wasn't that bad. Okay, I took damage there. Nice. Okay, what is Kim's intention with this one? Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. Cope. Okay, I'm gonna pre-fire over here for a little bit. I think there's a guy somewhere in the vicinity over here. Can I get on the ground here? Actually, can I? Can I sort of do a down angle diagonal? No, I can't. Okay. Let's go now. Okay, let's. I don't know what's over here. Okay, there's a guy. We're hitting him. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Okay, there's nothing now. Cool. I love that. Okay, a little path. I have a feeling I should have went up. Okay. Oh, it's a fake wall. Ah, he trolled me. Funny, Kim. Funny. That was really good. Nice. Nice. Nice game design. Love it. Boom. Okay, now we got the dog level. Since we didn't get tired of this variety. We have to be close to the end. Dude, we actually have to. I keep forgetting this is Johnny 9 and we're still in this game. It's a good game. It is really a good game, but man, is it a lengthy one. Kim must have came back and he was like, I'm gonna do something that's my magnum opus. And everybody's like, actually, this is pretty good, but damn, Kim, this is long. Okay, we gotta make sure our nose doesn't touch that dog in there. Okay. What do you say we just hop over this guy? Give him the old 1-2. I'm out. Okay, we have to be close, though. You're so... Oh, my goodness. Look at this. This is... If this doesn't scream closeness, it's got to be this. Look at this. This is what I call strap. Please don't jump up here and hit my toes. Stop hitting my toes. My soft gamer toes, dude. Please. It's a fuzzy reference for anybody who didn't get that. Okay, there's a collection of enemies, but something tells me that I can walk past them in a Johnny-esque way. Oh, nice. Okay, boss. This is like the 3rd boss we've seen, right? How do we feel about this strat? This seems like it's good, right? We only attack him a little bit. I think we're in a clean... I don't think you're going to target us here. We'll see. Holy moly. Oh, I died. Wait. Wait. It actually would be really cool if there was like a thing I had to repeatedly sort of dodge, but I don't think I'm gonna get. I don't think we're gonna get that cool shit here. Actually, I wonder if there's a secret. Oh yeah, there's space to the. We gotta get to the left. We actually have to get to the. We gotta get to the other side of him. We gotta get on his right hand side. Okay. Oh, there's a way. Super jump. Yes. Look at that. Oh wait, how did I die? I must have hit a bullet. Oh, let me in. Okay. Okay, if you get big over there, you hit the out of bounds and then die. Maybe I'm just supposed to do this and just jump up. I could do that, but that's a really active form of gameplay that I'm not looking for. I'm looking for the passive Johnny experience. What if I would like to beat this boss by getting in a convenient location and not having to think about it. My nose is unfortunately too big here. I take damage. This spot depends. Yeah, see, it depends on the bosses. He randomly like shoots every so often. Like this is safe. But if I get to the right and then I jump every time I turn small, I really think I could sort of... Man. Oh, there's an option here. Oh, shit, dude. Shit, bro. It's the flat... Wait, lol, I can walk past them in the Johnniest way. It's a flat melon boss. We still want to play Johnny 10. It's over Johnny-fied. I keep getting Johnny wrong. It's okay, you're doing your best. We still do want to play Johnny 10. Okay, that is a safe spot. If I get there, but I can't turn big from that angle. Okay, nice. Look at that. Look at this. Okay, perfect. Now, we can't take damage here. This is safe. But we have to jump every time we want to do... Oh, my God. Okay, that's a little bit more passive. That's kind of what I want. A simple Johnny experience. But we got to get good at it. Okay, never mind. I'm just walking into damage. The melon wants revenge is what it does. Okay. Nice. Okay. This is a relatively safe strat, but you gotta wait for the right opportunity. Oh my God, I almost got hit by that. Johnny's fat ass when he turns big is too fucking huge. Nice! You have completed Johnny 9! Finally! Your score is 408. Why does my score seem to be getting less and less the more... probably because I'm just ignoring all the enemies. But I just, like... I'm not even dealing with them. I'm like, whatever. We'll deal with them later. Jump, then turn big. Alright, guys. Do you think Johnny 10 is going to be an improvement? We're cooking today. It's taken about 2 hours. About an hour. That one took a little... That was long. That was a pretty long one. I feel like that was like an hour and a half. Let's do Johnny 10. Let's keep it going. We still haven't had any lore. Oh, man. Look at this. Look at this, dude. New game and load game are upside down. That's a lot of personality from Kim. I really appreciate that. That's quite zany. It's the wacky entrance to what we're going to see. This is also Resurrection of Mr. Candy Monster from Hell, Part 31. I don't know where the other 30 parts were, because as far as I know, I'm on the 10th game. But, alright, what do we anticipate seeing? As far as the last game goes, that's probably the best. It's a good length. It's like a full game. You could put that one on Steam, $100, post it on there. It worked pretty good. I really liked some of the mechanics. The extra nose mechanic was a nice touch, and you could break walls. Some of the level design was kind of funny. Some of the enemies were pretty good. I hate the level design where they just start randomly moving towards you. Some of those were a little terrible. But overall, Johnny 9 was pretty good. I don't think I like it as much. Well, it competes with me for Johnny 4. Johnny 4 had the shrink mechanic. It was relatively short, but that game felt like a really good Johnny game. Johnny 9 was very good. So let's see. Maybe part 3 and 1 is a smile. Is a parentheses. $250. Maybe. Now you know this is going to be a very Johnny experience. Kim looks so edgy. Kim is getting edgier as time goes on. You can tell that Kim is sort of, you know, maybe being his more authentic self, maybe just being an edgelord. I really don't know. I don't know what he was going through. I'm sure we can figure it out by playing these games. This is the 10th one. All right, without further ado, I will not blue ball you any longer. Let's see. Wow. That was a level. We beat a level. Okay. It was like an intro. This is all the same. We don't... Okay, up is jump. We've lost space and shift. There is no... We have enter to restart, though. Thank God he left that in. I appreciate that. This actually looks worse than the last Johnny game. Johnny 9 was pretty nice. We got some precise collision for these guys. That's an interesting choice. Johnny is still a PG gamer, but he seems to have ice gun power now. I want to be honest, this one looks worse. We'll see. Johnny 10 might be a regression. I don't have my small power, which is disappointing, to say the least. I really quite like that. Might be one of my favorite parts of the Johnny games. At least I can shoot down, I guess. Okay, this is unfortuitous. There we go. All I can say is right now I hope this game is short. Oh, we can hook on with our hair. That's good to know. There's a hair grab. Okay. GG, you're halfway to the end. I hope so. We lost the nose and the shrink. Yeah, those are like good mechanics, dude. Maybe we'll gain them later. Maybe Kim has an unlock system. Doubt it, but maybe. Okay, interesting level design here. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go. Okay, maybe I gotta go down here. Maybe this is like pick a pipe. No. Is my nose, I'm assuming it's something I can use to hook onto stuff. Alright, alright. You're at the win room. I guess so. Where am I supposed to go, though? I feel I must fall down one of these holes. Kim? Is it this one? Notice the staircases here. We are constantly ascending, but always falling back down to the beginning of the next staircase. Kim is making a sort of... He's dealing with the drudgery of life being repetitive over and over again. We sort of... Wait, do I gotta go in here? Oh, again and again we get up. The Sisyphean nightmare of doing the same thing over and over. We complete goals only to begin again at the bottom of another staircase. Never feeling fulfilled, always seeking, never satisfied. Human nature. What was he thinking? What is the goal? What the hell am I supposed to do here? Okay, this is where we check our buttons. Whoa. What is that? What? A moves backwards. Huh? We've gained Johnny's speed back. At any point I can speed backwards. He just shifts through dimensions in this game. Yeah, what is happening? Okay, restart is still the same. We've been gifted the A key. We still have our normal shit. Okay. We can now shift backwards. Interesting. Addition. I love that it's on the A key, so now I'm hitting Control and A in this awkward-ass manner. Should I go down here and then A into this wall? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Kim, what the fuck is your intention with this, man? I didn't realize I was getting in for a puzzle game here. I'm coping? Is this like a game where like there's like different paths and I took the impossible path or something? Because that first level just sort of like shot me in, you know? Where's the guy supposed to go, dude? I'm so confused. You and me both, dude. I'm hitting A against this wall, trying to see it, because it looked like I went somewhere, but I honestly don't know, dude. Maybe I just need to charge up. A Johnny charge. Okay, maybe I need to use my gun. Let's use our gun. That's another option we have. Perhaps I need to shoot something to sort of reveal the path. Maybe I need to hit some invisible trigger somewhere that I'm not aware of. Perhaps I need to simulate going up and down each of these staircases. Is there an F1? F anything? I don't have a numpad, so let's pray nothing is on the numpad. Maybe I gotta shoot in this tiny hole over here. That would be a weird, obscure thing. Okay, let's restart the game. We need to get to the 5th level of grief acceptance. Yeah, honestly, you might be right, Addo. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit load. And I'm going to see if maybe this level is just glitched or broken, and you actually need to load it in order to get into it again or something. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, there's nothing over here. Interesting. Hi. I'm new. Welcome. Fuzz is here. Codium. We have everyone. Welcome to Johnny 10, Fuzzy. Actually, Johnny 9 was pretty good breath of fresh air, but this Johnny, we are now in a, what I think, soft lock room, confused, disorientated, which I guess is fitting for the... Is this like a level where you have to hit different death things in sequence? I don't think Kim would program something like that. Would he? I have a feeling I need to get in here or something. It's hard to say. The next level is the friends we made along the way. Let's restart. Maybe, as if to confuse the hell out of us, maybe we just needed to take a different path, right? New game. Maybe this is, we have to do something here. If we wait too long. Yeah, see, if we wait too long, it brings us to that. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the problem. We have to do something on that first level, like, really quick. This level feels like there's something here. That is the ultimate troll, is that we get stuck. Okay, if we like... There is something here, dude. I really... I'm confused, but I also have another idea. I sit here, mouth agape, wondering, what if this is a level that it just teaches patience? What if you're just supposed to wait? Very cope. Pacifist route. What if we're just not supposed to do anything? What if it's a level where you just have to sit here for like a minute without restarting? Because the first level is like random, right? Or it seems random, and it probably isn't random. How long should I wait? Like a minute? What if I go wait at the end for like a spaceship to take me or something? I kind of want to release my game early and kind of don't wanna. Kind of don't wanna. You kind of wanna and you kind of don't wanna. What is the goal here, dude? Am I going to have to look up Saint's video to figure it out? Am I going to give in to the walkthroughs of the internet? Or am I going to figure it out myself? You know what? This first level is a little too suspicious. I think you should do whatever feels right to you, Addo. What if I hit load game? Actually, I want to try something. What if I delete my save in this folder and then I open it up and I hit load game, right? Because this is upside down. So maybe it's a thing like, you know, you need to do the opposite of what you would do. So I hit load, it does nothing. Okay. What if I hit A? What if I hit enter? What if there's something about this upside down thing that makes me wonder if I need to go a different direction, you know? That's like it's like teaching you something here. But this level is really suspicious. I don't like that. I really don't like it. I'm just gonna put the thing over here so you can see when I'm loading it up. So is it just a I don't know what determines that. Okay, it's like if you don't move for like a second, it'll like lock you in. This level feels suspicious, but I don't know. It feels weird. Wait a minute, what the hell is that? What the hell am I hitting when I hit this? It feels like there's an invisible platform, right? Okay, no, I'm just falling. Okay, so if I don't do anything, then I get teleported here. Let's assume that that is not some trickery and is actually just a level, okay? So maybe there's an alternate route I need to take here. Can I can sort of... Interesting. Interesting, he says, as if surmising something, but has nothing. Okay, his head is just small enough to be at an inconvenient area for my bullets. How convenient. Maybe Stan's... That's the anti... Wait, hold on. You got a pirated version of Johnny 10. That's the anti-piracy. Maybe stand still on the platform. The warp ability sends you as far as to the right you can. That's what you have. Yeah, I do notice that the warp ability does teleport me to the right-hand side. I don't know if that's going to give me like that much of an advantage, but it does seem to teleport me. Okay, this is another Johnny game where I need to get lucky on the spawns. What am I missing? This game is already obtuse and esoteric as it is. Let's just pre-fire like this for a little bit. In case he's like stuck on the edge, you know? I think we're dealing damage. Oh my god. I need him to not get stuck like that. That's what I need. We can see Kim evolve. 3 out of 10 game. Rating based on the amount of levels. Yeah, we can't see him evolve in the credits. He's devolving. What is this game design? How did this game get so much worse from Johnny 9, which was like super playable? That game was like actually good compared to this shit. Maybe that's what he's doing though. In between games, he just wants to lower our expectations each game. I have a feeling this dude is blocking my ass again. Yeah. Man, what's the goal here? Is there like a secret ability or something I'm missing? We have the A. And I didn't think he wanted us to hit the Windows key. What's the goal, Kim? Am I supposed to click on something? That would be an interesting challenge. All the budget was used in Johnny 9. It really was, dude. What is this, man? This is terrible. What the fuck is happening? This game sucks. Maybe you got sent into purgatory. That's kind of what I feel. I feel like I'm trapped in purgatory trying to figure out. It's amazing because you get a Johnny game that like it's bad, but it feels like okay to play. And he just hits you with one of these ones, right? Like, you don't know what the hell is happening. You lose some of the abilities you had that made the previous Johnny game good. And he takes your expectations and he just balls them up and tosses them in the trash can. He's like, whatever you liked about the last game, fuck it. I make games for myself, and I don't need your validation. I'm going to instead create a monstrosity, a game that can hardly be understood, let alone played. An esoteric art of wizardry. I have a YouTube video of this level if you want it. Actually, okay, so I appreciate hints. Am I like in a completely wrong area, or am I just not understanding how to solve this? Can you give me a hint, Fuzzy? I don't want to have to look it up. If there was a hint, I'd be okay with that. I feel like I might have to look it up, but like, is it just something stupid like standing in an area for too long? Can you give me a riddle with it or something? Is it really... Am I going to never figure this out based on previous streams of seeing me play this? Like, give me the deets. Tell me what's happening here. Maybe shove your nose in a hole. I was thinking that. I was thinking, like, is there, like, a key to my nose being in one of these holes? No. Okay, I asked a lot of questions, and you said no. Like, What question are you answering? No to all of them? Is this the game? Is it just like a purgatory? Is that what he's trying to say with it? Is there more? I feel like there has to be more. Just no. Yeah, just no. Just no. Lol. Yeah, lol. That's not an answer my question, Fuzzy. What the hell? What am I doing here? Is there a button that I don't have access to because I don't have a numpad? Like, what is the... Am I supposed to shoot this? Am I never going to solve it? You don't go up. Here? Fuzzy is held at gunpoint by Kim. Yeah, he is. But I tried going down in all these holes and I didn't... I died every time. What? Dude. I swear I tried that. Roll back the footage. Roll back the footage. Maybe use your A-warp. I see this is teaching me to use the A-warp here. Thank you. Thank you, Fuzzy. I'm pretty sure I tried that. Maybe this guy's ass was just too big. I love this tutorial. This is my favorite tutorial so far. The wall of A's as you repeatedly die over and over again. That was a really good job, Kim. Love that for me. Love it. Truly awe-inspiring gameplay here. Kim is trolling. He's actually trolling me, dude. Do you see this tutorial? Imagine Mario, right? They're like, oh, hey, Mario is a masterpiece NES game. It teaches you how to deal with the, like, mushrooms, like, in an environment where there's no threats. It's, like, really well made. And then you got this. Kim took all of the lessons of game design and just churned this up in, like he just took a crap in the butter churner and he let it ferment to make jenkem for like 3 weeks, and then he added some spoiled curdled milk and some random shit he found outside and dirt, and then he took his hands and just started molding, crafting this masterpiece of Johnny 10. That's exactly what happened. What gameplay, dude. Oh, look at it, dude. This is impressive. I actually wish you hear the groan of Johnny every time you slam into the wall like that. Oh no, is this another pickup pipe? Do I gotta pick one? Okay, I picked one. Nice. I'm glad that was the answer. Stomp on Goombas while you're constantly killed. Yeah, ouch! Yeah, he just screams. You hear a youch! I can't wait to see how we use the letter A in our future endeavors here. He just screams, yowza! Every time. Okay, I love that. These are some bullets that I cannot deflect with my own bullets. I appreciate that touch. And I die in like 2 attacks. Oh, maybe this is where I gotta use my A. Okay, my A ability to fight the mysterious invisible buffalo. The phantom cloud creature with a vague face. Oh, wait a minute. Johnny has movement options. They're a little weird. Okay, I've killed some. Some have died to my hands. Okay, perhaps we carry on, ignoring the mystical mist creatures. They're intangible. A walking cloud, yes. Did I die? I didn't even see my... Wow. Kim. Oh my god. What is this fucking level design, my dude? Are you serious? Are you actually serious, dude? What is this? What is this level design? Random death stares? What the hell were you cooking, my dude? Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm not even memorizing the stairs. I'm just praying that that whatever stairs I pick, I somehow succeed. This is fucking horrible. What is this, dude? Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna start memorizing these, I think. I think it's this one. Holy shit, that level was horrible. That level was actually terrible. Kim, what the fuck were you smoking? This game sucks. Okay, robot. I can hardly see the projectiles. That's a nice touch. Really nice touch there. Projectiles are like 4 pixels that you can hardly see. Maybe I use my teleport ability here. My phase into the wall to continue. You're just a hater, yeah. I am a hater. I don't appreciate the ingenious design that is Johnny 10. Look at, dude, you can't even see those. Can I even kill these guys? I'm not getting any feedback. I can't turn small. My nose is huge. It face plants everything. What am I supposed to do here? get under him. The movement mechanic sucks. Holy dude. Oh my god. Well, I want to know how Kim programmed this. I really want to. I want these games decompiled. I want to know, like, what when he had it set up so that the A button does something. Like, what was the intention? Like, does it just increase your speed? And then he's like, oh, actually, the wall glitches. You can kind of use this as a mechanic. Like, is that what he was thinking? Is it just like, did he just make something and then it worked like one time and he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a game around this. Like, is that? Like, I want to know. I wish Kim were alive so we can know for sure. I don't even know if these things are killable. I appreciate that my bullets stop them, but my nose is so big. I feel like I can get under them. Let's try to get under them. Okay. There's some strategy here. I'm tanking bullets. I'm tanking so many bullets. Okay. We need Kim on stream. Yeah, it's a shame he's dead, unfortunately. It's a shame we can't accost him and interrogate him about what his design decisions for these games were. Like, is it actually as methodical as it could be? Is there like a hint of, you know, conscious intelligence at work, or is it just kind of like her? I thought this would be cool. Like, that's what I want to know. I want to know the difference of like how much is intention versus how much is just sort of like faffing about and deciding things randomly. Like, I really wonder. Or maybe half of it is just like, I'm on drugs, and this is, you know, I hate to chalk it up to that, but it does seem like some of it could be of that variety. Okay, the only reason I'm pre-firing my bullets is because they block attacks. That's it. That's the only reason, and I can hardly see them. I'm like straining eyes here. I know it just sounds like I'm whining. There's a lot of cope happening. But this game sucks. I've decided. Unless there is a key that I don't have access to yet that would change my opinion of this game. You know? Like, maybe there's something that it expands over time. Wait, Kim is dead? Or did I mishear? So much cope. Yeah, Kim is dead. It's reported that he died of suicide years ago, so rest in peace, Kim. I don't know if it was that or like a drug overdose. People don't know how intentional it is. We kind of only got secondhand information. I'm not quite sure. So yes, he was a prolific game developer, and he is unfortunately not with us, which is actually a shame because I really want to interrogate him about these games. I want to know. I have a lot of questions for Kim. Questions I'll have to save for whatever eschatological sort of afterlife there appears to be. But after seeing Johnny 10, perhaps I'm going to have to do my best to make my way to hell in order to meet Kim, because he's definitely not reaching the pearly gates with this one. And there's 36 other games. So... Oh my god. What is the intended mechanic, Kim? Am I supposed to kill these? I don't think I have enough ammo. I don't have enough time. My nose is so fucking big. It hits everything. It's horrible. I was cursed. My genetics are so poor. Look, and this is unlucky. I can only jump under one at a time. Okay, that's clear. I can only take so many bullets, but I also have to okay, we can't do that level. We have to preload my own bullets. Okay, look at, we're making progress. I have to move forward. That's the only way. That's what Kim's trying to teach me. This is actually a lesson. I've just tanked 5 bullets with my nose. I just want to see the rest of this level. Please, God, spare me. Kim, wherever you are, stop this madness. Oh, look at all 3 in a row. I can't even do it. It's impossible. Please, there's so much cope here. There is actually so much cope. I feel like he wants me to use my A ability, but it's so inconsistent and retarded that I don't think I can actually use it. Oh my god, there's so many of them, dude. Am I supposed to sit here and fight them? That's the only option. I have to pray that they go right. And that... Okay, I took way too much damage there. Like, do they die? I don't even know. Okay, there's no way. There's no way. There is no way. What is the... This ability must be useful for something. It has to be the only way out of this madness. I don't know. I just gotta... There's no consistent setup that I see yet for finding my way over there. Like, where am I when I go off like this? Is this safe? How many of these guys are there? Let's take a note. There's 4. Maybe I'm supposed to get up here. Maybe this is where I gotta go. But I can't use my ability. I can only use it so much. Because our hair can... I can't latch onto this. Okay, we gotta try something different. I gotta get super good. Okay, what about this? Oh, wait. I wanted to see that. I need to shoot right, though, which means I have to move right. What the hell happened? I beat the level, dude. Is that the intended mechanic? I don't know. For future Kim historians, you figure that one out for me. The future people that will decompile all Kim's games and figure out what the hell is happening. To try to find the divine intellect that this man manifested to make these games. Okay, we're making progress, though. That's all I really care about. I'm enthusiastic about progress. Okay, we're taking damage. I want to see what's ahead. Okay, there's this guy. This was a mistake. This is truly a mistake of the century. All right. He jumps on beyond us. Please be nothing else. Okay, nice. What does that say? Weed? Okay. So, you know, I felt like I was making assumptions at what point in time Kim sort of started experimenting, as we'll call. But this might be our first indicator, an overt admission of some of the motivation for this game. Some of the thing that affected his ability to make a sequel, if you will. Perhaps I should just be using my... Okay, should I just ignore them? I can't ignore the weed men, can I? How many bullets does it take to kill the weed men? The weeds. I gotta pick these weeds out of the ground. That's what it is. Perhaps this is an innocuous reference to the amount of gardening that Kim has been doing, and here's me assuming the worst, assuming the malice of his intent. Ah, silly me. For the record, I don't care that anyone does anything regarding this stuff. I don't want it to seem like I am some judgmental prick, or that I believe that the drugs were responsible for some sort of cognitive decline as I rage against these games. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't have enough information. There's a lot of nuance to situations like this. I'm going to just assume that I'm going to assume the innocence of this is just a gardening reference, denoted by their brown noses. They are goody two-shoes, if you will. They follow the teacher. Okay, my huge nose is hitting all of this grass. These sort of Pokemon Windblade, Grass Blade cuts. Okay, we gotta use our A ability. I think that's the way you play this game. You just gotta... Yeah, that's it. That's so it. That is actually I don't know how I did it, but there is a teleport button somewhere. This game is intended to be beaten jank style. You're not supposed to face any obstacle head first anymore. You're supposed to think backwards. That's why the title screen was upside down. It's because the game intent. Okay, is it the apex of the jump? I gotta be moving up. Do I gotta be moving down? What is it? Do I? Nice. Exactly. No, not exactly. Are these? I feel like. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm not safe here. Okay. We may have to kill these guys. These might be a mini boss. Oh. I need them both to move back. Interesting, interesting. Each of their bullets take multiple bullets of mine to kill, which is kind of annoying. I don't feel like they were... Okay. Oh, I see. I can strafe. See, I can... So you have to hit a direction to shoot, but you can use your A to strafe and it doesn't change the direction of the bullets. But if I do too much, then I glitch myself out. So I have to repeatedly move forward while also pressing A to strafe backwards. Okay, there's some interesting game design happening here. I kind of hate the feeling of it, but I'm growing. I'm understanding. I'm uncovering some of the esoterica, the obscurica in this game. I don't know if obscurica is a word. Obscura? The refuse. The swill that this game is. Okay, one is done. This is weird. It feels weird. It feels like I shouldn't be doing it. I feel a little upside down, if you will, about it. Okay, I've defeated them. But if I go right, I just die. So, am I supposed to go down and then left? Am I supposed to, like, hook my hair here and then... I don't like this, Kim. I don't like having to waste my time figuring out how to beat your damn level. Because I spent all that time killing both of them and I did not advance. And that is annoying. I honestly feel a lot of these might just be a shot in the dark, right? Yeah, maybe. I just saw your message now, Addo, the Ouija board. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. I need to Ouija board Kim. Man. What is this game design, my dude? It's terrible. I kill the weed goblins, but I still find myself unable to progress. It feels like it's a waste of time to kill these guys. Like, it seems like it'd be faster, but at least I get time to think when they're dead, you know? I'm not gonna worry about their bullets radiating and hitting me. You can see how few bullets actually reach them because of their variety, their 360-degree wind slicer attack. Okay. I was hoping it would be as simple as defeating them and advancing, but it appears we are not going to get that opportunity. Alright, so I went down and to the left, and I went as like far right as I feel like I can go. Perhaps I just got to take a big leap or something? I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Ah, man. I feel And this is much to my chagrin. But I feel the answer is something stupid like I gotta fall down that ledge and press A in order to sort of teleport as far as I can right. And that's an annoying thought to have, because that just seems like pure RNG if I beat the level or not, which is super stupid. Yeah. I don't know. It feels like a waste to fight these goblin guys. Okay, it's like you kind of want to get like on one of these steps here. Okay. Okay, if we wait to the bottom, we can actually just... Yeah, so we need them both to come left. And then we do this. And then we... Okay. Okay, that one didn't work. I have a feeling that that's my answer. Wait till they both come left, teleport over here, and then we just Hail Mary and pray that we somehow hit the level end. They have to both be left. I'm gonna not hit all their bullets. I mean, we can try. There's a lot we can try. Okay. Maybe this is... Okay, we hit it. I don't know what we hit. It's terrible. We hit something though. Okay, we hit another level. We are making progress. This game... you know what? I really dislike 6 because of the soft locking. This game doesn't have soft locking, but my progress... I think as a player, the reason it's frustrating is because my progress doesn't feel earned. It feels like just random. And I think that's probably the thing I dislike most about it. Is that it just feels like, you know, like pointless. Because I don't know what... Which is interesting from a game design perspective, right? To imagine that because your player... Like, it's one thing to not have a goal, right? Or to not know what the goal is, or to not know where the level end thing is. But to sort of rob your player of feeling like they have any autonomy to that they contributed in some way to the goal is interesting. Perhaps that is a mechanic worth exploring if there's anything I can take away from this. See, like this level, you know, I want to go right because I feel like right is the answer. But I suspect this may be... Is this a different level? I think it is. Okay. That was a platforming level. It feels like some of the levels have some sort of cohesion. Okay, there's a lot of enemies over here. I suspect we need to go up, which is cool. I like the idea of going up. Perhaps we need to go up and then utilize our complete jank to sort of run through here. Actually, you know what would make this level really cool and specific? So I really like this hair lock-on mechanic. It makes me feel like I gotta utilize Johnny to the fullest. But what would actually be really cool is if you could directionally block attacks. So like I could jump up and I could block, you know, or I could, you know, it would give some variety to this. Like now I just kind of feel like I'm waiting for a lucky enemy spawn where I don't get hit by too many bullets. I can't really shrink to avoid anything like previous games, which made me feel like I had some strategy. I mean, obviously I can avoid. There is some agency here. I'm sort of just coping and whining a little bit, but it just feels more random and more annoying. I see we have every enemy in a party over here. I guess. Interesting. So let's assume that they get stuck for a minute. Let's try to kill him. We could just shoot. Okay, we've taken some damage. I think we might be able to shoot our way through it, actually. Assuming that they all get stuck, assuming that our bullets block their bullets, which some enemies they don't. And we might be able to just kill them all. I can utilize this back movement strategy. Oh, no. Okay. I actually want to be down here. I don't want to be up there. Okay, there's still a guy. Do I need to kill him? I might not. Ooh, okay. I might need to kill him because this guy's still doing damage. I think he's too close to the wall, so his grass blade attack, 360 grass blade, doesn't affect. I want to use the A button here, but if I go into that wall and get glitched upwards, it's gonna be there's gonna be a price to pay. So as I sort of familiarize myself with this Johnny game, I am less upset by its nature of being random, because I'm starting to see like a pattern of like how movement works, but it does feel worse than Johnny 9, which is kind of a travesty because Johnny 9 was pretty good. Okay, this looks like a boss. I call this the groin splitter attack. The the between the legs strategy for anyone watching. This is wow, we beat it, dude. You win. You make him happy. Interesting, because I don't remember the lore being to make Johnny happy. I think it was like Johnny Loves You was the thing of the previous games. Released in 2006. You can really see Kim getting more edgy and gothic as time goes on. Well, we beat Johnny 10. You know what? I am going to do Johnny 11. What time am I at? I'm at almost 2 hours and 40 minutes. Let's see what Johnny 11 has to offer us. Does it get worse? Does it get better? The final PG adventure. For those of you keeping tabs, we have had several finals. The final battle, the final adventure. All of them have not been final, as there are quite a bit of these games still left to go. See how I feel about this one. Let's check our... Hey, Fuzzy's still here. Okay, I kind of... This one feels pretty good so far. I feel like I'm moving better than I was before. I'm moving! Enemies still take quite a bit of damage. That's fine. Jump is still up. As soon as I kill these guys, I'm going to explore my movement options. Yeah, I like to listen. I appreciate that, Fuzzy. There's a weird song playing. I'm not sure you guys can hear it because I have it pretty low. Okay, I see. We seem to be reducing our Johnny's agency. There are less things for Johnny to do, but our nose is still... Okay, we died. Or no, we completed the level. I don't know. Does it save my... I don't know what's happening. Okay. Interesting. So that was a death. I'm a little confused. Is the clown's wiggle... weird situation I appear to find myself in. Johnny is very yellow, still a PG gamer. It seems falling in this hole here resets me. Am I supposed to go down and left? No, that was glitchy. I am confused, which isn't surprising because every Johnny game has had some level of confusion. I feel that there's a button I am not aware of. The last game used the letter A. Interesting, okay. We carry on. Maybe I'm just supposed to fall in this hole X amount of times and then... Because, like, the game isn't, it's not restarting with the enemies, so it leads me to believe that there is some sort of... that I'm hitting this a certain amount of times. I sit here questioning... Is this a game trying to teach me that I must do the same thing over and over again until the game... Is this the one-level game that I was making a joke about earlier? That the goal is just to be consistent? To consistently do this each time? There is not a negative feedback loop of doing this because the enemies aren't respawning. This is something I must do over and over again. There's actually an NES game I was looking at. I forget the name of it. It's a Japanese name. But one of the things you have to do, you get stuck at this point in this game, and you actually have to go to the shrine and pray 100 times to advance the game. And the only thing the shrine says is, like, you pray to the gods every time you do it. There is no information regarding how many times you've prayed, or that you still have to pray. It doesn't give you like a little hint and say like the gods are listening or give you different dialogue. Nope, it's just every time you go to the shrine and you pray, it just says you prayed. And there's nothing else you can do. You can go into other areas, you can try to go backtrack and everything, but nothing, nothing tells you otherwise. So is that what this is? Is this just an act of persistence that I need to do this 100 times? Is this a reference to that obscure NES game that Kim probably wouldn't have had any opportunity to know about in 2006 or 7 when this was made? I wonder. Oh! What happened there? Did you guys see that? Wait a minute. Something changed. Magic. Am I supposed to hang left here? Okay, the thing for resetting is... It's to the right here. Was that always like that? Am I just teleporting? Maybe I'm not. Maybe nothing is happening and I'm just teleporting. But now if I go up there, I get reset too. I want to take a leap of faith here again, but it's hard to know if that's the answer. Man. Kim again stumps me. We're met with 2 enemies. I want to see though if I can hang left in this again. Yeah, you can hang left. And then you like teleport. Sometimes you... Am I supposed to go up and then left? I'm trying to exhaust every possibility here. It's hard to know. What we can touch here. Okay, we can't go too far right. Or if we can go right, it's weird. It's like sometimes he just glitches his way back. I don't actually know. What determines my... Am I supposed to shoot something? Are there like invisible things that I can shoot? Is it shooting up? It doesn't remove them. I can't tell if I'm actually being teleported or if just the way the collision works is I'm just colliding with something weird and that geometry is making me reset. Like, I felt like it was easier to get on top of this thing last time. Weird. Johnny 11, huh? So I have to get all the way to the right here. I feel like I must go left, right? Wait, I'm moving still. Are there invisible platforms? It could be that. Right? We've seen invisible platforms before. So maybe we gotta find an invisible platform. I've been trying to jump hard left. What if I just... Okay. Kim has continually confused me in an impressive way. Everything I think I know between each game is thwarted. If I like... okay. The definition of insanity. Keep jumping in the same direction and hope it changes. Maybe I have to shoot the platforms into existence. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe my gun reveals the I haven't tried shooting over there, you know? Perhaps there's something I must shoot. Or perhaps maybe this area, I gotta go down, I gotta shoot. No. Nothing? Okay, I reset. I come up here, and I try to shoot. To reveal something. Maybe this is about patience. Maybe there's just a really long platform that exists somewhere over to the right that is moving steadily left, and I just need to wait for it. Oh, because then I would have saw it when I went off screen. Wouldn't I have? I don't see anything over there, dude. Man, level 1, dude. Come on with this. Give a man a break. I can't jump on my own bullets. It leads me to believe that there is some other mechanic I am not aware of. Enter as restart. Number keys do nothing. Does having caps lock on do something? No. The F keys, nothing. What can I do that I have not done before? Shoot down. Confused I am. Let's start from the top. New game. Same thing. Same screen. Am I supposed to die by these guys? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I have to let them live, and by killing them I remove the platform? How many of these bullets can I take? Are the bullets even hurt me? I guess they do. Maybe this is about being a pacifist. No. Big red nose, clown. Joke, Trickster. Big feet. Is there something I'm not getting here? Is this all a big joke? It's a single level like I've been joking about this whole time? I wonder. Confounded I am. Maybe I have to jump from up there. Let's get some height and then try jumping from up there and see if that works. I feel like I've done that, but let's try again. Okay. So we get up here. See, there's like a... It's like it doesn't want me to get up there. I gotta go more right. It's like it doesn't want me to stand up there, even though I feel that's what I need to do. Ah, that was such a good jump. It felt like I was gonna get somewhere. What can I possibly do? I can't go left. I can't shoot anything left. Maybe I'm supposed to jump on this and then go right? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do? Or, sorry, jump on this and go left? I'm playing Game Dev Story. I like the irony. Is that a game on Steam? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is it good? Yeah, it's cute. I'll have to look that up later. Is it resonating with you as a game dev at all? I feel like there's some sort of glitch I'm not aware of. What was that? Did you see that? It's kind of what I felt like. There was some sort of glitch that I'm not aware of. Oh, dude. We're making progress. There is some sort of glitch there, dude. I don't know how to activate it consistently yet, but there's a glitch. There is a jump glitch. I knew it. This guy, every time. Okay, what did I do? I charged up here and then sort of... How did I get that to work? Yeah, it's nice to play a simple game where you win. Yeah, I feel you on that one, Fuzzy. I am winning slowly, but it's a grueling uphill battle between jank, obscure win conditions, glitches I need to learn. Like, what? I don't know what I did there. I'll have to figure it out. It's nice to play a game where you win. Yeah, I could see that. These are like cryptic puzzles. Each one is meant to test your patience. Okay, you know, I can tell from playing this so many times already that is it like a down? What? Oh man, dude, it is so weird. Is that the way you do it? I don't know if it is. That feels so jank. Granted, all these games have been like super jank, but actually let's test if we're... Okay, we aren't resetting the level. I thought so. There's like a teleport back to start or something thing. This is kind of unforgiving. Alright, just die or something, please. Okay. Okay. I actually don't know. Man. Is it really this janky jump? That's how I gotta get over this. Would Kim really be... really make something like that the... It's so inconsistent. There's no way. I don't want to believe that that's the answer. And this part is so weird. Like, why does this exist? It almost feels like it exists to teach me to do something. Oh, that's weird. If I'm holding a direction... So wait, if I'm... If I'm holding right, I'm holding left. Right. We can move slightly. Hold left, hit right, no. Hold left, hold up, hold down? Does down do anything? Wait, I did it. Back. What determined that? There is a way to set this up. I don't know what it is yet. I don't know if this is the answer, but it feels close. I mean, why else is he slanted like this? Why is there this hole here? That seems really bizarre. I almost feel like it's gotta be easier to set up than this. Maybe it's like hold left, hit this up. Is it like a pixel thing? I don't really have variable movement here. It's weird because I have collision a little bit bigger here, but not there. I did it, but how did I do it? Oh man, we learn bit by bit. What if there is just an invisible platform over here though? Like for real. There's no way Kim expects you to learn super jump and use that jank this whole game. I don't believe it. Is he really demanding that much of me? I don't believe it. Also, there was a point where I got like under the map. And I was able to see the rest of the map. How did I do that? It's not like you can even interact with the clowns in any way. Like, they don't seem like they do anything. Except kill me. A patient, ever-turning mind. Seems like Kim is both forgiving and not forgiving here. Like, what? Why is there like a reset in this chunk here that I can hit with my nose? It really feels like there's a button I'm missing, dude. Like a shrink or a float button. Maybe there's a button that makes me float. Maybe I have to try. Maybe it doesn't appear that the button is doing anything because I'm not in the air, and so thus I'm not floating. Perhaps that's the answer. There must be something I can hit that does something. I can levitate or something. Space does nothing. Holding space does nothing. There's no glide. The number keys are not obscuring anything of note that I can see. The shift key does nothing this game. This does nothing. The F keys do nothing. The scroll lock, none of this does anything. Caps lock does nothing. Tab does nothing. Down does nothing. I don't feel like I have enough with this jump to sort of do anything. Maybe this is something where you just have to trust walk. Nope. Okay. I tried. That if I just keep walking without jumping, I'll somehow find my way into a platform. These clowns are mocking me. Their red nose, denoting this is a joke. What if we start from the top? What if we delete our save and then hit load game? Let's try that again. Nothing. Still the same game, the same level, the same start. Man, remember in the earlier games when Kim gave the option to turn on and off the music? Not here. Not here, guys. Having a big thonk here. What if I gotta get up there and then hang left once I jump off of it? Maybe like something about the height of that will... But see, there's like a reset thing up there. There's like nothing here, dude. There's actually nothing. I can't go. Oh, I can't go left. You know what I think? This is a weird idea. I have a weird thought. What if one of these platforms is destroyable, but with bullets? What if I have to shoot it out? Right? And then I have to go down. What are the odds that that's, like, the answer? Because, like, it's weird to me that this resets you. It makes me feel like I need to be here. What if I shoot this out? Does this shoot out? No. Okay, what if I hang in here and then shoot this one? What if I shoot this? What if I shoot this? Nothing. Okay, what if I shoot each of these platforms? If I shoot this one? You never know what sneaky thing Kim could be doing here. That's why I'm taking my opportunity to test it. Each one we test. Okay, now what if we go over here and then shoot this? What if we shoot this? What if we shoot right for a while? Is there any other thing or way I can exhaust that I have not exhausted already? The only thing I can imagine is the weird off chance that they're... What the hell was that? I didn't even hit jump, I just... Thinking man's game is what this is. A thinking man's game. A single level. Nothing else here. I feel that there's a mechanic I'm not aware of. Or it requires the numpad, and I just don't have a numpad to figure out what those buttons do. Riot. Riot. Alright, we may actually have to use external resources for this. What in the Lord is Johnny 11's shtick? Like, what am I missing here? Saint, help me out. What am I doing here? What? Okay. That makes no sense. So it looks like he killed him. Oh, I didn't even realize. Have you guys not seen the whole game this entire time? I was not aware. You guys have been only seeing a quarter of it this entire time. It's okay. Nothing has happened, so... We got a good spawn. So it literally just looks like he goes over here. And then what in the hell? What in the actual hell, dude? This game sucks. What is happening, dog? It's random. It's horrible. I'm taking damage. Oh, there's a lot of them. I kind of feel my only option is to go under them or something. There's so many, dude. Still no variable jump height. We can take 5 attacks, 6 attacks. Maybe the goal is just to like wait up here and sort of block the attacks. Nope. I mean, at least there's like a game here, right? I mean, it's not a good game, but it's a game. Oh boy, Johnny. How you managed to get so shitty in between games is amazing. Is there something, am I supposed to jump on him like Goombas? Am I just supposed to wait? I guess I could wait. I could be patient. We can see what happens. Maybe I'm supposed to thread the needle and shoot them through this hole. Oh, no, they can shoot me though. I actually feel that is the action. We wait for them. We shoot the ones we can, and we teleport over. Look at, we got to do this one bullet at a time. Maybe that's the answer. Man. Gameplay, huh? Can tell when I get more antagonistic, because the game gets antagonistic to me. Man, Johnny 9 was a walk in the park. A breath of fresh air compared to this nightmare. Okay, wait. Let's try moving over there and see if I... Okay. Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay. So we just gotta block some attacks and then pray that we dodge enough to get over there. And pray enough of them gets stuck. Okay. Ah, dude. Okay. At least I feel like I'm making progress. We have a move. It's a terrible move, but at least it feels like a move. Dodge. Try to dodge some attacks. Nice. Okay, we took 2. I think that's pretty good. Okay, no, that wasn't good enough, apparently. We need to try to save all of our life. As much as possible. Okay, we took 1, 2. Okay. Now we gotta go at the right time. Nice. Please be the end of this travesty. Oh my god, figures. It's not as simple as walking right, it never is. Never is anymore. It used to be good enough for Kim, but not anymore. Oh no. Does he actually expect me to kill all these things? What a troll. Oh my goodness, dude. There's no way. Do I gotta kill all these to progress? I don't believe it. He has had a few enemies where you gotta kill them all to progress, so it wouldn't be far-fetched to believe that that could be the case. Okay, I'm gonna take my time and kill them this way. At least one of them. I know they probably have like 1,000 life and it's gonna take forever, but let's do our best here. One measly bullet at a time. Oh, there's two. Look at that. Skillful. Skillful indeed. I'm trying to get the double each time, but I don't. I think it's like you gotta move. You gotta schmoove. Oh, it's a process. I wonder if this is the intended way. I really do wonder. Okay, I did kill one. It looks like the other one's still there, though. Do I risk it and go for it? Or I could patiently sit here and do this. Because the attacks look semi-dodgeable once I get this guy out of the way. So I think I'm going to take the long... Let's just assume that we have to kill all these guys to progress. That is an assumption on my part. It may just be some sort of cryptic move hitting an invisible trigger multiple times or some bullcrap that Kim has decided for this game. He wants to make his personality, I don't know. Some mechanic he really wants to subject the player to an exhaustive length. So let's just take our time. Kill this dude. Bullet by bullet. Bit by bit. Until he's dead. Okay. Now we get over there. We're stuck in the ground because this game is made with love, obviously. And we're gonna kill this guy. And we gotta figure out how we're gonna kill the other ones. It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, I suspect. Okay, we gotta find the right timing to jump up. Okay, I took damage there. I really don't want to take any damage because I don't know how much life I have. What if I split the difference and sort of hit that ledge instead of having to get all the way up there? We need our bullets as a shield wall. Okay, that was some damage. We did some damage there. Okay, there's another chunk of damage. It's a give and take type relationship with these stuck enemies here. Okay, I took damage for that. That's not good. We gotta be better than that, because having to restart this after all this patience is gonna be hellish. Okay, there's some more damage. Once we get rid of one of them, it's gonna be a little bit more manageable. It's still gonna be the same angles. Oh my god, I want it. I want it so bad. Okay, there's some little damage there. Okay, we did more damage. I don't think we took any damage, but it's hard to say. Oh my god. This game fucking sucks. Kim, what the hell, man? I don't even know if this is really the intended route. I'm just sort of doing it. Oh my god, I just need that ledge. Okay, I took more damage. Okay, we probably only got one more hit and we're dead. So this is, man, I just need one of you guys to die, please. I need some kind of progress, dude. I'm jonesing for progress. I'm jonesing. Die. Ugh. Why did Kim design this game, man? At first I was like, oh man, these are like, you know, some sort of deconstructions of the genre. You know, there's some interesting ideas here. You know, he's really testing the limits of game design, but now it just feels like these games are antagonistic against me. I feel insulted. Perhaps that's the emotion he wanted you to feel playing these games. Oh, that was good. That was a good one. Look at that. See, you gotta get a good cycle. You gotta both block his shots and then get your shots in. Yes, okay, he's dead. Thank goodness. It sucks that it wasn't really the answer, since it doesn't seem like we're making any progress here, but now we have the freedom to sort of putz around, I guess. Or not. Okay. Invisible walls. Ah, yes. A mainstay mechanic of the Johnny series. Okay. These guys again. Ignore them, I will. Maybe we just go left. Maybe that's what he's... Okay, we just go down the hole. Alright, we're... Unconventional game design is what this game is all about. Unorthodox. Whatever you expect to be the answer, it is not the answer. Oh, I've been here before. Okay, I'm picking it up. You gotta go forwards to go backwards. When you hit a teleport, you gotta go the opposite direction. I kind of see the vision. It's getting less esoteric as I sort of decode and decrypt some of what Kim was thinking. Okay, this alien guy is waving to me with a bloodied hand and some claws. And I'd like to just ignore him and move on. But unfortunately, he is a mainstay, an obstacle in the path of everyday life for a man named Johnny. I presume we are the titular Johnny each game, but perhaps Kim had a different idea in mind. Okay, we have new enemies and previous enemies all collated into one here. Can we just end this guy's misery here? Can we just take him out? Okay, the clown finds his way to us. There's one I have not seen. Let's hope he is dead. Oh, no, he's here. He's here, and he's here to stay. Okay, he's dead. I don't know how much more life I have. Let's pray there's no more enemies for me to encounter. Okay, new enemies. I really just want to go up. I don't want to have to deal with them. Let's see if my avoidant nature... Okay, no. Oh, wait. Wait, we go up. We teleport, and then we go left. Huh? How about that? How about that? Nope. Okay, we have to kill these guys. Let's try it. I don't know how many more bullets we can take. I don't feel like we can take a lot more. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, we can't. We gotta spray. I don't know how. Maybe I should count. Let's count how many we take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's 6. Is there a... Oh, wait, I can do this. Oh, even better, even better. It's so over for these guys. It's actually over. This is my waffle strat, because it kind of looks like a waffle. Okay, there's no way. Okay, we did it. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling this stupid jump is the answer to this level. Interesting, we can't do the jump off that one. Okay. I got nothing to say. I don't honestly know. Okay, I wanted to go under. I think we can still go under. Please. Give a man a break. Okay, well, I think if I get them on screen, I can go under them and ignore them. Okay, maybe it's a 1 in a million chance. I gotta be the 1 in a million. Mr. Million. Oh my goodness, I believe, dude. Where are these guys at? I feel like they're pretty far back, or they're higher up on a different plane before I reach them. Okay, I think if I pre-fire a little bit, get a little shield, and then get lucky. Gotta get lucky with this guy too. He's gotta go the other way. Oh my goodness. Okay, they weren't clumped up, so there's some variability in where they stand. This looks good. Maybe I just gotta be tactile. I gotta have strats. Okay, that didn't work for me there. Man. Johnny. Can't go down. Can't go left. Maybe I just gotta fire from the start. This is all about shoot first, ask questions later. That's what Johnny's about. See some games slow down. But I feel like I'm cleaning house here. I feel the house is clean. Me and my conductor hat. Okay, nice. Interesting. Game is getting less obscure as it reveals itself to me, and you know, once Kim kind of has an idea, it's like a pattern. So it is. I said that there's a pattern and find myself more confused than ever. The pattern is that in this game is that there are random things that you can touch that teleport you, and that the ending path is more unorthodox than you believe it to be. Let's kill this guy. He's got to be dead. Okay, he's dead. Okay, I feel like I've just been sent back to the beginning. Oh, am I supposed to go left here? Okay, so what I think is happening is you gotta go here, and then you gotta go here. I honestly don't know. I try to make sense of it. I try to make heads and tails of the situation, but Kim is playing with more than just heads and tails. He's playing with a 6-sided die and a jackfruit or something, and each angle of the spikes on a jackfruit, he's churning and telling me they each mean something different, and he's tweaking out now, and his eyes are twitching, and they're changing colors as he tries to teach me the way of how to beat this game, but every time I find some sort of ground to stand on, it's a different mechanic that's thrown my way in a different game, and at least he's got the decency to add saving and loading so that I don't feel like I'm losing progress, but I'm not really gaining progress, because every time I have some sort of progress, I feel like I didn't learn anything, because the next game throws me into a area where I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. It feels like anything I've learned or gleaned from the previous game is complete moot point for the next game because it's just some other bullshit that he decided to cook up. Some other stupid glitch. And maybe it's intentional. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. I'm not even hitting him. Look at, I'm not even hitting. I'm just... This alien guy is thwarting me. Okay, so we gotta go right and then jump. Okay. 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 We made it. X marks the spot. This is it. The final frontier. Please, if this game ends sooner, I will be more grateful. Do not be as long as Johnny 9. I beg of you. Anything but Johnny 9. Okay. This guy really just wants to stand up there in my way. Assume the obstacle of my position. Okay, so we jump. There's an invisible platform here. There's no platform over there. Perhaps I need to get over to the platform and go left. I hope we can juke him. Juke him here. What if I go... Okay, left is not the answer. There appears to be a lower platform and a higher one. Okay, so we go here. Nope, I was too far. Okay, wait. If he jumps over me, that's good. We can work with that. Okay, we go... Okay, we don't go over there. Actually, I want him to come over here. I don't actually want to fight him. It takes more time to fight. Why fight when we can have an amicable ending? Okay, I think I can... Okay, so this is the same platform. There is a platform... Okay, there's one platform there. Come over here, buddy. Get in your cage. I have places to be. So there's a platform here. And there's this platform. Cool. There's no... I mean, I felt like there was a platform there before, but maybe I just missed it. I missed it. I missed it. The Alien X. Omitting. Okay, here. If I get to the edge, jump again. Okay, there's seemingly nothing there. I don't feel I've uncovered it just yet. Okay, here. Can we go just... Perhaps this is another one of those strange levels where I have to do something wacky. Okay, nope. Alright. There is a platform. There is a platform. There is not a platform. Perhaps we hit the platform, go backwards. There's a teleport here. Okay, let's kill this guy. It might be something weird. It's always something weird. What the hell am I saying? This whole game has been weird. It has never not been weird. Okay, I need him to go this way. Okay. So we go here. No, we don't. I messed up. Okay. Let's get up here. Jump. Jump here. Go here. So we go here. Then we go here. My nose is on the platform, okay. Okay. Hitting this is doing something. Or it's doing nothing. Really hard to say. Oh, gonna make me uncover the secrets. Video game obscurities. Weird, dude. Where else can I go? What else can I touch? I don't think I can. So I hit this. It does feel like it does something. I feel like if you move in the wrong direction, it sort of despawns the thing you need. Wait, why did I... It seemed like I died there. That's why I'm here again. I did die there. Interesting. Maybe you need to like hit the thing and then die. That would be a really weird mechanic from Kim, wouldn't it? You use death to progress. Very doubtable that he would do that mechanic, but you never really know. So here, let's try that. Let's hit it and then die. No. Kim is not as crafty as I thought he was. This has to be used for something, right? Not that I can see. I feel like it's a switch, right? Like I'm turning something on by hitting it. Perhaps there is another invisible platform that appears somewhere over here that I'm not witnessing. I can go in between these platforms. I don't think I've done that. No. Oh, bad. This game sucks. So we hit this. We're here. Me and this platform. That's death. It really just feels random. Maybe I... What if I hit this button? I died. Okay. I want the alien to come to the left. And then touch the alien? Because, like, X marks the spot? No. Maybe I died. Let's try again. I took 2 shots. Where am I? I'm glitched. I'm glitched in the ground. There's nothing over to the right. This X seems to imply that I would, like, need to touch him or something, right? What else is an X marks the spot, right? And that would be the ultimate bait. It would be an enemy that you think is an enemy, but is actually the solution to the level. You have to touch them. It would be the perfect setup for such a Kim level. Maybe I have to hit the thing and then kill him after. What if I do that? Because he sort of conveniently blocks my way. What if I kill him after I've triggered the trigger? Man, that would have been a creative end, Kim. What the hell were you thinking? That would have been such a good end. This game, with a little bit of lucidity and conscious choice, could have been amazing. Could have been in-depth puzzles, but no, we have this... whatever the hell this is. Yeah, mischievous. What was he thinking, dude? Am I gonna have to look up a walkthrough for this too? I feel like I've given it a doggone good shot. But this game is just getting too esoteric. Okay, you really gotta look these up on YouTube itself, otherwise you don't get it. I hate having to use a walkthrough, but I feel that this game is too obscure and it thwarts me. Alright, so where are we at here? This bullshit. This bullshit. Okay, what does he do for this level? Hit here. I've done the same thing already. This is like the final level? It looks like it. Wait. How did he get there? What? Why does it feel like it's a random thing every time, dude? You're telling me I didn't hit that in any of my... I don't believe it, man. I'm actually being trolled in real time. It's driving me insane. It's just invisible triggers I'm not finding because I'm not patient enough. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this is true. Okay, we hit this. And then we hit some No, it doesn't exist here. Unless we have to hit it multiple times. What? Are there like invisible triggers that destroy the invisible trigger? That would be stupid. It honestly feels arbitrary. Perhaps there is something out of order I'm doing? Let's watch this video again. So he ignores the alien. Jumps over to the right. Jumps back. Hits the trigger. Kills the alien. What? So do I have to... Is the prerequisite that I have to go... Yeah, but why? I don't know. Okay, so let's leave the alien here. Let's just do exactly what he did. We go over here. We have to traverse over to this edge. We're hitting something invisible over here. Then we go back. Okay, I messed up. Let's try again. It's just like an arbitrary set of actions you have to take, and none of it is delineated. It's like stupid. Okay, so we go over here. The farthest point we can go. We go back. Then we hit this trigger, and then we fight the alien. Okay, he's dead. And then we hit this trigger. That is so stupid, bro. That is so dumb. Ugh. Okay. This game sucks. Next. We're almost done. I see there wasn't that much video left. 11 is the only game so far I've had to use walk. Well, technically I got hints from you guys on that other Johnny. I don't remember if it was 9 or 10 or whatever it was. Just die, please. Live a life of grace. Okay, these are the bullets to take 2 hits to... Can we just have an easy end, dude? I don't want to find weird triggers. Nice. Don't trigger me having to find weird invisible triggers. This game could have been so good, dude. It could have been good. All of them really have that energy of like with a little bit more of love and care and respect for the player's time. They could be slightly better. Ah, love, yes. Speaking of love and care, ultimate irony. Oh, there we go. The final Johnny episode is completed. Johnny is created by Kimberly Kubus, 2006 PG Games. Wow. Kim, that game sucked. That game was the worst. It wasn't even unplayable. It was just awful. I hated it. Do I even want to look at 12? Do I want to try doing 12? How much time? It's already 4 hours in a stream. Do I want to do this? I'm so soured after that last one. Johnny 11 was terrible. Back in action. Press 1 to start a game, 2 to reload, steer with the arrow keys, press control to shoot, press enter to restart. Okay, well, it gives us the controls. For some reason, it just 1 for new game. Each one of these noses creates a gassy cloud. It doesn't feel horrible to play. All right, I'm gonna play for. If I like it, I'll keep going. If I hate it, I'm closing stream. I'm turning it off. No Place Insane Asylum Department 13K. Okay, I mean, he gave us the controls. It feels pretty good to play. This guy's nose is too big, as denoted by the, you know. Okay, these diagonals are, they feel like shit. We continue. I'm feeling a little bit more optimistic about this one. This guy's got legs, for real. I see we're using the built-in Game Maker particle effects. Okay, there's like a goal. I mean, this is great. There's like a goal. I feel like we're explosions. Yeah, we got explosions. They had some really gassy noses, whatever. Maybe we're just smelling something really bad when we break the nose. I don't know. Explosions are cool. Okay, we completed that level. If you ask me how, I'm not going to be able to tell you. It feels like there's some sort of cohesion with this one. You know, I feel like we're... Like, look at, there's like little... Okay, I thought that was a little level end. Okay, I mean... There's still some vague boundaries of like, what is the end, what is not the end, but I mean... I feel... Okay, I don't know why that guy died. I want... My bullets are too small to sort of deflect these ones. Perhaps I'm just supposed to jump over them. Perhaps we will just jump. It seems we can take quite a bit of shots. Okay, I said that as I die immediately. Maybe I was just really good at dodging them before. I don't know. Okay. We almost want them to be on the ground for sure. On the ground is better. Okay, one of them's dead. We got lucky. It doesn't feel horrible. Our collision's okay. I don't know which direction to go. I don't want to go down. Maybe down is the answer. Okay, maybe we go down. Pray this isn't a death trap. Okay, it was a level end. That's cool. Some weird kind of stuck over here. That's some platforming. Good job, Kim. Nice. Really, this feels really good to play for that. This is okay, I teleported back up here. That's good. I'm a PG gamer, am I? Okay. I think I'm dying by hitting the ground. I can't tell you. It's I don't know. Okay, you can't. You have to jump before you move. It's okay. I could have swore I made that one. Maybe I need to shoot something. Maybe that's the option here. Okay. I was gonna say this is okay, but this section sucks. Kim, my dude, you have a good game, and then they're all ass. Okay. Okay. Please don't. Okay. I didn't hit a button for that. It just did it automatically. Okay. Creative level design, if this is the end here. Nice. Okay. Things will automatically change us small. I'd prefer having the time. Oh, we can shoot though. That's cool. We can still shoot while small. It's a new addition to this game. Okay, things are dying. There are enemies. We can avoid stuff. Our hitbox isn't horrible. It is like precise or something, so it feels a little awkward, but our bullets are really tiny, as denoted by our small nature. Okay, I mean, so far could be more offensive than this. Guys jumping off the edge. I like that they have some sort of vague death animation, I guess. Feels like some more collective thought and choice was put into this. I can kind of just ignore these guys, I think. The something Space Center? Wicked Space Center. Nice. Nice, dude. There's like buildings or something. This really feels like a Wicked Space Center, dude. Look at me, Wicked in the Space Center. The Wicked Space Center. Okay, I can shoot their bullets, so I'm going to take the opportunity to use my gamer skills to kill everything in the Space Center. These weird umbrella, one-legged men are oppressing Johnny in some way, so... Okay, I'm killing stuff over here. I don't know where it is or what's dying. Some little guys. They're just little guys. Johnny doesn't need to take out the little guys, huh? Maybe he does. Maybe he does gotta take out the little guys. Oh, the water tower. And then that gives us the ability to go back up. Okay, we gotta kill these guys. I don't know if we can kill these guys. They're gonna get in our way. These little guys are getting in the way. There's a lot more little guys than I thought there were. Okay, now this is where I gotta use my skill as a gamer to take out the little guys. Thought I could just ignore them. They seem to be consistently shooting like this. It's not really helping me here. I could do like a little shot. This is a pain in the ass, actually. Okay, I need the little guys to die. Oh, man. Okay, they're all going right this time. Maybe that's better for me. Okay, he blew up. That's what we want. The less little guys, the better. Okay, so there's this big jump to the water tower over here. 56B. Nice. Hitting the water tower gives access to these platforms, and it also creates more little guys, which jump off the edge and kill themselves. Okay. Where do we go from here? Okay. Level done. Love to see it. Looks like there's some more little guys we gotta take out. Okay. That guy's just gonna commit Sudoku. I'm gonna... Okay, he's dead. Ah, dude. I should have been more patient. Okay, he's dead. We can tank a few shots. Two. Okay, we can't take that many. Okay, I don't think I took any shots there. I'm gonna take 2. Okay, that's about all I think I can take. Please. Okay, he's done. He's done. Okay. Nice. Okay. Pick the right moment. Maybe not. Okay, that was a little jank. Our gun bullets in a weird area. Okay, this looks doable, but patiently doable. Okay. Okay, I think we're dealing damage. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I think we're doing damage. Okay, he's dead. Just gotta make sure not to be the recipient on the end of that guy. Maybe I gotta kill this guy. Maybe he's a guy that needs to go. Or maybe not. Okay, let's just go right. When in doubt, go right. See how we feel. So far, this game isn't as bad as the last one. There's not random triggers. It's not BS. I mean, okay, as I say that, there's just a random invisible bouncy platform that was very Kim, I should say. Okay, we got one chance. One chance to make it count. We can't do anything in here. Okay. Okay, maybe we just fit in here. Maybe that, oh, we can be small. Okay, I mean, can I stand on this thing? Oh, I can. Can I go in it? No. So getting in here makes us small. Okay. Maybe then we use these bouncy platform. Honestly, I don't know if it's an advantage to be small or not. What if I get small and I go in here? You're really gonna want it. Okay. Way, something way. This way. Us way. S way. US way. South way. I couldn't tell you. I don't feel like being small is an advantage here. I also don't know where these platforms are. Okay, the game was going all right, but now it's Kim sort of finding a way to manifest these horrible game mechanics. It's only when I press up. So as long as I'm jumping, I can keep jumping. Okay, there is a platform and it does have an edge. But if I just jump and then don't hit anything, I fall through. So I have to keep hitting up, which is kind of weird. I did feel I was a little short on that one. I had a feeling. Okay. I don't know, guys. Why didn't we get that the first time? Jank. That's why. Let's kill this boss. It's interesting from a game design perspective, right? Because some of these games are pretty close to being like relatively playable. Like they wouldn't be as offensive. But there's just I guess maybe it's a good demarcation to see like, hey, this is what makes a game good and this is what makes a game bad, you know? Like this is somebody making games for whatever their motivation is, but you can sort of see where the annoying elements come in, what's frustrating and what is not. I mean, most people, I think instinctively, if you played games before, sort of know what's a stupid mechanic, what's a glitch that shouldn't be used. I like the idea of, you know, utilizing some of the imperfection of the game to sort of make the game, make that the objective, right? Like you gotta learn the game. It's a game that requires your time and investment in order to solve. That can be kind of fun in its own way if done in the right way. Maybe if the game acknowledges that the glitch you're doing is like correct or something, rather than feeling like you're cheating to solve a level. Like you can't really tell as a player and necessarily if that was intended. It also shows me that like you can sort of, like I was saying earlier in this stream, you can sort of rob a player of their feeling of success for a particular level if the achievement or goal of a level isn't immediately known from the outset. Like if it's ambiguous and you don't know. Is there a better way to do this? I wonder. I kind of just want to sit here like this, but I don't think this guy's going to let me do that. You know me, I like my passive boss wins. Find an area where the boss can't attack and just sit there and shoot him from it. That's what I like to do. Every boss has got one. But I think those are some of the interesting things I'm taking away. House of Colors, 72nd Street. So those are some of my takeaways from this. It is interesting to see some of the maybe lesser known game design thing. I mean, this is somebody that took these games, and even though they, I mean, suck, right? They do suck. They still kept some of the mechanics in there, and they still saw it through, right? So they were like, you know what? This is terrible, but all right, hold on. I'm getting a call, and I feel like I gotta take it. Give me 1 second. So I guess I appreciate the commitment. I appreciate the dedication to continuing to make games even, you know, I can't imagine these got much of a positive reception upon release. There's a small, tiny building. I like some of this world building we have here. We're getting, there's a use of text more. The enemies feel kind of like a downgrade, I'm going to be honest. They're moving, they're shooting, pretty much doing everything the other enemies did. The biggest upgrade for enemies was when the bats actually had blood when you shot them. It made me feel like I was accomplishing something as a gamer. Now I feel like we've had a regression back to these things here, which sucks. Okay, we killed 2. Just gonna take my time. These games are a walk in the park. It's all about sightseeing here, not about completion. It's about just seeing what sights Kim has decided to give us as we get deeper and deeper into the annals of his mind. Okay, and we descend. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we don't descend. Maybe we go here. Nope, we do not. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then we sort of hit this, and then... Okay, so it had to be... Okay, no, that didn't work. So for big... This is some terrible game design, guys. I'm sorry. This is, what do I hate about it? I hate that it feels like we're in an uphill battle against all convention at all times. It feels like we learned something, and it feels relatively playable, and then it just gets stupid, and then it's like, what was Kim thinking, dog? Like, what? Am I supposed to go back now? Maybe I go under this thing? That seems like it could be some bullshit Kim would do. Yeah, look at that. It was some bullshit Kim would do. $66. We're small. I suppose we backtrack again. into the triangle. Ah, okay, and then that revealed this platform up here. But we can't go this way. We gotta go back again. Okay, I died. So there is some sort of platform up there that we can only get when we're small. Okay. Okay, and then we come up here and trigger some invisible trigger. Can't get over there. We died again. Let's try it another time. Perhaps this will be the one. So we go here. It's a tight jump over here. It's an invisible death trigger. So I proc the platform. And then I really gotta... Ugh. Okay. Run it back. Again and again and again, Kim. We do this. Okay. So we missed the tiny guy trigger for some reason. For what reason, I know not. If there was like a switch, dude, if I saw like a tangible switch and I was like, oh, I can go here, I can hit this switch, I can do this, like that would be so much better. Why did he make them invisible? It's so stupid. Okay, we made it this time. Let's go over here. Maybe jump up here. Maybe we get a super jump or some shit. Looks like there's platforms. Oh, okay. Well, that was precarious. I almost fell to my death. Okay, then we gotta hit the 66, I presume, and go up in this fucking tube, because that would be so Kim-like. Yes. It's like I'm somehow assembling a pattern in my head of what I need to do, but none of it makes sense. And if anything is encouraging to young game developers interested in making games, if there's something I'm learning by playing through this game, is that it is so easy to make a competent game. It is so easy. It is so many things that you can easily avoid and make a relatively competent, playable game that's fun without this bullshit. Like, what do you gotta do? Oh, you gotta make a game. You can't make things that are invisible. They gotta be visible. All the enemies, they can be stupid and annoying, but it's pretty easy to make a non-annoying enemy. If you show them taking damage or having a health bar, that would be infinitely better than them random you not knowing as a player how much health they have. I feel like these things are just spawning endlessly. Or teleporting backwards. It's hard to say. I'm hitting them. I don't know if there's less of them, though. Okay. Okay, they're like really wacky and teleporty all over the place. I guess Kim wasn't satisfied with you teleporting all over the place, so he decided to give the enemies the opportunity to teleport all over the place. Oh my god. I feel like I just need to come down here and spray and pray, you know? Wait till you get an opportunity with less bullets and sort of shoot in the Hail Mary that you hit them. Wait for the gods to vouchsafe a path for us that isn't filled with thorns killing him. I see him dying. See their bullets lessening. Bit by bit. We make progress. There's still one left. Okay. Can I ignore them? Nice. Interesting level design here. You'll notice that Kim has decided that the player had too much agency in previous levels, and so he really wanted to add something that's just maniacally random. He was upset that the game became too predictable, and so he endeavored to make something more obtuse. What is our option here? Do we wait for them to jump up? Do we find an angle to shoot them from? Okay, well. He's taking damage. Okay, but I took damage. They don't have much life, which I guess is graceful. But I also can't shoot at an angle. Perhaps our goal is to jump over them. I don't know, Kim. What do you want me to do here, man? I mean, they're so wild and wacky. It's hard to know. Maybe I gotta do it like that. Maybe I just gotta jump and then commit to a downward attack and pray that they walk into it. Maybe that's the only option. Seems like the option. Seems like an available strategy to me. This diagonal platform is very inconsistent. Does not allow me to jump off of it very often. Yeah, I guess ultimately, if the only thing you take away from these games is that they're a pain in the ass and some guy tried to do something wacky, then that's cool. I also think you can probably take away that the accessibility of game design, this is 20 years ago now. I mean, 2006, almost 20 years, 19 years since these games were made. The accessibility to make games is a lot easier than it was back in his time. Game Maker is really easy, way better. There's a lot more tutorials. There's a lot more games. Something I do appreciate about these is they feel authentically Kim. I feel like I'm sort of ascertaining some sort of pattern for gameplay as time goes on. There's a few of them that I have liked. This is not one of them. This one sucks too. Ah, man, dude. This is a patient, slow uphill battle, right? These guys can sort of jump all over the place. You wanna be really patient. Use what you can. Pray that they come over here. I haven't hit one in a while, you can tell. I kind of want to get... Yeah, see, I get more ballsy and then they come up and they kill me. It is luck. This game is all luck. Luck and patience and persistence. That's all it is. And boy, does it suck. This gives me more surety and confidence in my own game design, I will say that. I know what I don't like. By playing something I don't like, I see what I don't like. Random variability can be very frustrating. Oh, see, I got a little too gutsy there. You have to jump first. Man, this level fucking sucks. Holy dude. Holy dude. Look at this. Are you guys watching this, man? Do you see this? What is this, Johnny 11? Dog, this game blows. My homage to Johnny will actually be fun and not frustrating. That is the goal I want to do. To make a fun Johnny game with some of the interesting ideas, the shrinking, the nose. That would be a fun challenge. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't trust him. I don't trust that one. He's coming up on me. Nice. He's gone. Can we just... Oh, I wanted to just stand down there, bro. It's so close. What if I just jump in? Just Hail Mary the whole thing. What the fuck is this, Kim? What were you thinking, dude? Were you even thinking? What the hell was it? Did you playtest this? I don't feel like this was playtested. Oh, that was good. That was good bullet spray. Oh, that was even better one. Look at that. We're syncing up. Oh, I jumped too far. The unfortunate Johnniness of Johnny. Praying you jump before the platforms. Gotta hit up first. Gotta hit up first. Hit up first. Okay, I was making good progress. You saw that. Love this. Really good. Great game design. Okay. It's pretty funny because some of these Johnnies, you're like, oh man, this is actually like pretty decent. This is good. And then some of them are the miserable experience. I suppose that's the nature of making 36 of anything. Some of them, if they're different, are just not good. Which I guess I have to give credit where credit's due. You know, most people, when they iterate on top of things like this, especially games, it's not a matter of simply taking what they have and reworking it, right? Or sorry, it is generally, that's what they'll do. They'll like take all the code they had and sort of rework it. And I feel like Kim was at least trying to do something different with each game. He sort of explored a different mechanic. He just posted them all for us to see. Whereas like most people would sort of playtest these things with their friends and then perhaps it'd never see the light of day because the game sucked. He was interested in doing a public service of letting everyone see his iterative process. I really want to not get close to these guys. They feel stuck and not stuck at the same time. At any moment they could get unstuck and kill me. Closest I've been. PB. PB, dude. PB. Okay. We meet Satanicus again. Interesting. A new version of Satanicus with some flame hair. I feel I must descend downward. Okay. There's no way to dodge. Okay, well. Let's pray we don't get hit again. Okay, we got hit again. Okay, 4 hits. Three hits. I think that's how many I got there. Maybe I want to get behind him? It doesn't feel like I should be here, but maybe this is the goal. Very jank, very jank. Beautiful fight. Very jank, very Kim. Yeah, this kind of feels intended. Oh, I ran into it. So we got 2 jumps, 2 hops. That's all you get. Forward movement. Satanicus. our long-fought enemy, Kim, wrestling with the Puritan nature of his religion and whatever else he was dealing with at the time. I don't know. I'm speculating. This is all a speculation. Okay, I really like my down position a little bit more than that one. I don't quite like that. I feel I had much more space to sort of do shit down here. Okay, but my nose is a little too long, so we gotta remember that. Okay. God, is there a place where we just get lucky and sort of do this for a while without taking too much damage? Okay, my nose. I saw it coming, but I thought I'd have more life. Okay, this is one. Oh. Let's dodge what we can if we see it. That one's gonna kill me. I knew it. I knew it, dude. Okay, at least this feels like the final boss, you know. I feel like we're at the end of the game. It's just me coping. That's what the rest of this episode's gonna be. It could be better. Could be worse. It already sucks, but okay, well. This is what I feel like the intended strat is. This right here. Slow and steady. You have defeated Satanicus. My score is -49. Notice the lower scores between each game. Johnny series created by Kimberly Kubus, aka Sparlaticus, Kim Okkerstrom, released by PG Games. Another one, Kim gets edgier and edgier. And as his hair gets pinker and pinker, the games get worser and worser. Do I want to see 13? Do I want to continue? I don't think I do, but I do want to see what it looks like. The game created in 2007. The years move up. Oh, sorry. I clicked escape. I was trying to hit F1. Let's do new game. What do we have here? More Johnny. As per usual. Moving platforms. Beautiful. We don't have any shrink. We only have our gun. They seem worse. It really, the games just get worse, guys. They just get fucking worse. They get worse and worse and worse. They don't get better. Am I supposed to, like, wait for this to... why am I even playing this? I'd save it for the next stream. Oh, man. I love these platforms, dude. Alright, save it. I'm tired of Johnny today. I've had 4 hours and 35 minutes of Johnny. I'm tired of him. I don't want to see his face anymore. Alright, so next time we're on Johnny 13, lucky number 13. What are my thoughts? Terrible. They get worse. I'm salty. I'm so salty, dude. Alright, but we beat quite a bit. So we're on 13 now. That was Johnny 12. So we did 11 and 12. We did 2 more. We did 5 games today. Man. They just get worse, dude. I guess we'll see, man. There's so many, dude. Ugh. Kim, dude. You're too prolific. We could have had 1 Johnny game. There's a good one in here. A good one or 2. 4 was good. I think 9 is the one I liked. My other thoughts about this game is I think that's it. That's all I have today. Can I see myself beating all 36? I mean, I'm already here, right? I'm on 13. But damn, does it feel like an uphill battle. we'll see. Maybe Johnny's just this kind of thing that you got to do in sections. You got to do one a day. You take psychic damage. You got to roll. You got to do a willpower check every time that you're in. Maybe that's what it is. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what else I have to say about it. It's the ultimate test of patience. Is there any positive things I can say about it? I mean, each game is basically the same thing, right? It's the same thing in the way that they are somebody exploring different mechanics, but all the enemies have the same code. They move left and right randomly and shoot in different directions, sometimes randomly too. At least the early games, there was like a little bit of a challenge because they only shot when you got in proximity of them. So you could kind of like decide when you wanted to engage with an enemy. And, I can't even say that that's specifically an early game trait because even some of the later games have like the ability to shrink or the ability to make your nose bigger and sort of latch onto things, to break walls, different game design. Some of it was pretty interesting. But then some of it is just silly. Perhaps what I dislike about it is I dislike the inconsistency of game mechanics in each game. Like some games you want to go right, some games you want to go left, some games you want to find invisible triggers in arbitrary areas and then find another invisible trigger to get to the next level. That was probably even worse than Johnny 6. That game was horrible. I think that was 12 or 11. That game was awful. 11 was horrible. Some of them you want to like go right and then turn small and then go left and then hit a trigger and then go right and then up and then down. It's like dude, just give me a check, give me a flag, give me something. Just show me where I gotta go. I mean, you can see me sort of decoding and decrypting as this goes. Like I kind of expect where to go. If I hit every edge of the game and it doesn't teleport me to the next level, I know I have to do some sort of thing, some sort of backtracking. But it's never apparent. It's always like random, which I think is what I don't like about it. And for my own design space, I'm coming from a game where like the goal is to jump off the bridge in my game. So there's a clear goal. Mario has a goal of hitting the flag. Most games have like some other, they have a goal. There's some sort of derived path. But Johnny is like this like dream of wandering where nothing is consistent. And perhaps that's something somebody else would like. Perhaps I'm just too objective focused. And I'm more intent on beating the games than I am like experiencing the journey of Johnny through these ages. But something that doesn't contribute to me wanting to sort of journey in Johnny's footsteps is that like, the journey is just like it's just some guy making these sprites. They don't move, like they don't animate. Like, that one game, Johnny 11, like ended with love or something. Like they don't feel like they have love in it. It sort of just feels like they were made to be made or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, can I say that this game was made without love? I don't know if I can say that. I don't know if I have, but it doesn't feel like somebody that sat down and like, really gave it their intention or something, if that makes sense. I almost want to criticize him for being lazy. I almost want to do that. I feel that can I say that these games are lazy? Can I say he made 36 of them. Is that laziness? I mean, each one has its own laziness to it, but some of it also feels intentional, right? But like, at where do you draw the line of intent versus like being lazy? I don't know. I guess I'm at an impasse there. I feel that some of the games that it doesn't, and maybe that's just the game I like. Maybe I always like games that are made from one developer. I like a game that is made with one purpose, one individual vision, and perhaps this is just Kim's vision, and I don't jive with it. Perhaps it wasn't meant for me. But the games, it's hard to say they're lazy, right? Because there are games nowadays where they just recolor enemies or they use pre-made assets. Like, at least he's making assets and stuff. At least he's like doing different things. At least the bosses are variations of different. At least there's some different mechanics here at play. He's playing with like different like ways to complete a level. Like each objective could be something different, but I don't know, man. Like it just, some of it feels so oppressive to play. It's like not fun. It's like a shitty art piece, dude, and I hate it. So some of it also feels like, why don't you put more effort into it? Maybe that's my own internal projection, though. Maybe I'm projecting my own perfectionism on what Johnny is. Perhaps I'm not receiving the essence of Johnny in its full nature, and I'm just being antagonistic. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know. I've played 12 of them so far, right? I've seen what 13 has to offer. I'm going to continue because I feel like it's something that I want to do just to get it done, to say that I beat it. Some of them, for 11, I had to use that like walkthrough of seeing somebody else beat it, which I don't care. I'm happy that I did it. But it's weird, At some time, I want to give them credit for making 36 of something, and then other times I find it so frustratingly like lazy game design wise. But it's hard to tell if it's lazy. It's hard to tell if its intention what denotes a done Johnny game. That each Johnny game has its staples, right? It has an end boss. Every game has had some sort of end boss. Some games have mini bosses. You just kept going with it. Some games have interesting mechanics that I quite like. I enjoy seeing some of the ways that the glitches can help you beat some of the game. I appreciate that they're saving and loading in all of the new games now, so there's never a fear of a loss of progress. You can always experiment. You're at least allowed to have this playground where you can experiment in. But yeah, I got mixed feelings about Johnny as it stands. I know I'm not halfway through yet. Maybe when we get halfway through, we'll have a different opinion. Maybe one Johnny game will be so good, so deconstructed, so visionary there's opportunity for that to happen. Some of these games were good. I did enjoy them. They were fun to play. And then others just are mired with bad game design, poor enemy placement, terrible randomization, bullet patterns that are just annoying, hitboxes that are stupid. I vacillate between liking this game and hating it as a series. And maybe that's just what it is. Maybe each Johnny game, it's take me as you are sort of thing. We'll see. Interesting. Those are some of my thoughts, recollecting as I sort of process playing through these games. We'll see how I feel about the rest of them. I do feel... Is dread the right word? I feel like I'm understanding it more. I feel it's dreadful that I've endeavored to take this path, and I do hope that the other ones surprise me. I hope that what isn't in store for me is a bunch of middling, same, obtuse, obscure games. I want to see, as a player, progress. I want to see improvement in each iteration. But I fear as I continue, I see more deconstruction, and perhaps that's interesting in its own right, but it's deconstruction at the expense of being fun for me as a player. So that may be the harshest criticism that you can give a game, like that it's unfun, basically. Like game, I feel like that's kind of the essence of what makes a game, is that it's fun. But as I continue to see these things, they get redundantly boring and unfun to play the more that I play them. So we'll see. I don't know if that'll be my future opinion. Perhaps there is like just 3 Johnny games that are good out of the 36. The rest of them are just a madman's devolution and game design. I don't know. I'm going to hold out hope that there is some sort of improvement amongst games, but we'll see. I don't know. I do feel better having played through some of them for making an homage. It hasn't soured me on making an homage to the game, because I think that the game mechanics I do like are interesting enough in their own right to make a level. And I do think that there is, even with the deconstructions between games, a sort of pattern that is emerging for how the games are played, how to approach each game, sort of thing. There is the essence of some personality here. I just wonder if we'll see that more clearly as the skills of a man theoretically improve over time, or if we're just going to see an ever downward spiral into the madness of somebody that makes jank that is, at its worst, unfun. We'll see. I don't know. Those are some of my thoughts. Tell me what you think. Tell me how you feel about the Johnny stuff that goes on. You'll notice a repeating pattern that I'm being more self-aware of is that, like, you know, when I enter in, I'm optimistic about the Johnny games, you know, the start of my stream, but then like 3 or 4 hours in, I'm just like sick of them. And maybe there's a sweet spot of how much Johnny you can have for a day. Maybe you can only have so much Johnny before you get Johnny'd out and you don't want to deal with Johnny anymore. I don't know. So there's some thoughts. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect. I am trying to build a pattern for what this looks like, but perhaps that is something only earned through the journey, the catabasis, the descent into darkness that is the Johnny series. That's it for me today. Thank you for watching. If you're here, thank you for listening. I appreciate you. And I hope my own sour mood about the I don't know. It's hard to say. I can't really. It's just what it is, right? Some things are going to suck. And some of these suck. Some of these suck. All right, well, have a good day. Take it easy. I'll be back tomorrow for another one, probably. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Good luck, and take it easy wherever you are, whoever you are. And bye-bye for now. Peace.